Swift, did you buy FM23 with my code or not? This is serious. This is serious business. Please stop streaming. I need to study. Willis, this sounds like a you problem. You can't see me, Aiden. I'm a figment of your imagination. About to scout a new word. Honestly, I wanted to play one season of Sevilla, but we finished it so fast I had no idea what I was gonna do. I was in my editor meeting today, like, I don't know what I want to play. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna play the least stressful possible game. Now, this is actually, yeah, for those that don't know, you guys are here early, so you get the inside tip. This is actually me in the background. There's a bunch of effects on it. Let me take one of them off so you can, like, actually see me a little better. See, like, it's literally me, and the camera's just propped up down there to give you the idea that even though it's a starting soon screen, it is about to start. You know, that's the idea. So, but it's actually me. Hashtag the real Zealand back there. No fake Zealands here. Sign Erling Aardvark. You guys are gonna be impressed. So I actually play this. I play this game a lot in spurts, and I have a very large zoo. I like big zoos, and I cannot lie. No, I need to, hold on. I need to get water. That's the point of this 5-minute thing anyways. How come you don't play the FM beta? Because I already played my season of my save in the FM beta, and I'm really waiting for them to patch up the match engine a little bit. It's not even the full game out yet. Wonder if the Sea will have a ball-winning midfielder. Are there dragons? I'll be honest, there's probably like a mod for that, you know? Hey, Jack Boyle, thank you for the 15 months as part of the Hammers Chip Shot. Thank you for the Prime. I've got great news for you. I finally have all of my monitors on monitor stands, and we are so close to actually having this room set up the way we want so that I can decorate the background. And that's going to be cool. Whoa, mustache. I know. Zooland is here. We're playing Planet Zoo today. If you don't know what it is, it's you literally just run a zoo. My goal in this game has been to create a zoo where I have every animal in the game. Now, this is a difficult thing to do, but I'll stop with the puns. Now, I have a feeling the puns are going to go on for the next, like, 4 hours, so at least. I really liked your vid about the Netherlands for the World Cup. Leland, I'm glad. Judging by your name, you're optimistic as well. You're from the Nederlanden. Zooland Irwin. Have you guys seen, like, one, rest in peace to Steve Irwin. That guy was a significant part of my childhood. Two, his son is awesome on TikTok. I'm not like a huge TikTok watching person, but I've been sent clips of his son on there, and it's fantastic. Field Medic, thank you for the 3 months as part of the Hammers. BHPDK, thank you for the 6 months. Hello. His son is basically like Steve Irwin 2.0, you know? You're lying. 4 hours of puns. Dude. That cracks me up. Every time I look at the camera and I realize that I had to send a headset to somebody. They won like a competition, and I sent them my old headset, which had been broken and was part of the memes of the channel, and I signed it, but I was so worried about the signature not looking good. I practiced the signature on my current headset, and I had no idea how freaking visible it was going to be. So every time I turn my head, you can see the signature of my headset. Yeah, Sebastian Beaver out here today. We need to go in though. Why the Ted Lasso mustache? I just felt like being very positive, you know? All right, that was weird. We're going into Zealand's Zoo. Is that what I named it? I was so creative when I got this game. Awesome. He's actually doing the Planet Zoo stream. That Dale, I have pushed for months for a Planet Zoo stream. Now, Planet Zoo is in my... I have about 20 games of my favorites in Steam, and Planet Zoo is one of them. And I play all the games of my favorites in Steam pretty regularly. Thank you, Chipshot, for the Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Yes. Today isn't an FM stream. What was your first clue, Schuber? No, we're just hanging out. I wanted to go. I'm going low stress today. We're relaxing today. I hope that's okay. What are some of the other games? Let's see. Let me pause this. What are the games in my favorites?
Happy half a year's Lando.
Apex, Crusader Kings, EU4, Fall Guys, Fistful of Frags, Hearts of Iron, Hell Let Loose, Kenshi, Kovacs. Get my aim training in there a little bit. And then PGA Tour, which I'll play with friends, Red Dead Online, Rust, Civ 6, Smite, Tennis Manager, Total War, Ultimate General Civil War, which I actually don't play a lot, and XCOM 2. That's the list. Okay, so I have a pretty decent zoo, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I won't lie to you. We got animals walking. Okay, it doesn't really work with the Mbamba. Noah Mbamba. That's who we did. Okay, so. Why is it dark?
Planet Zoo at the same pace you do FM?
Yeah, I do actually. I actually do. I play every game very slowly. So first order of business that I want to point out. Oh goodness. Okay. I have like 400 animals in this zoo because I am trying to create a zoo that has literally every animal in it. If you don't understand how Planet Zoo works, they have like a ton of animals, and the graphics in this game are fantastic. I wish it wasn't like early morning. I don't know what that's about. But, okay. We're going to do a little zoo tour. Is there a way for me to do, like, a walking tour of my own zoo? I feel like there is, but I've never done that. I'm a big omniscience guy. Love the sunrise. You do? Rippage. Thank you for the 10 months. 2 hours of scouting wonder animals? Yes. Looking pretty red. Dude, I haven't been outside in so long. Years. This looks like Sims, but for animals. No, this is, it's better than that. All right, so we've got our nice little entrance. If you take a right, we have our Africa section. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Wow. Oh, somebody had a kid. Yeah, see, I have a lot of animals, so this usually requires me to be pretty on top of, like, putting those animals away, but we're going to do the tour for a second. So we've got mandrills. This one's apparently jumping right now. So this is a lovely... If you don't know what a mandrill is, I need to find the guy. I have one, like, male. That makes it really obvious. Oh, yeah, this... You see, it's that dude. See my homie right there? And this is a very popular exhibit, chat. You love it. The graphics are better than FM. Yes. Are you already tired of FM23? No, I'm just waiting for the full game to come out, dude. I played my season on the beta. I'm waiting for them to patch up a few of the things. But, you know... I play a season of the beta, that we're good to go. We've got hyenas over here. Yeah, I've had those for a long time. That was actually the first animal we had. I did this cool little so this little walk over right? And all these are shops, and this is like a huge staff area back here because this is what do I do, chat? This is a management game, of course. Now, I think this is probably one of the coolest exhibits I've built. You go up and over, and you can like look out in the hyenas, and they go underneath you. I don't know how that's like possible. I feel like the structural integrity is bad, but this is the coolest exhibit we have right here. Chat, if you enjoy the tour, do you have any of the DLCs? I absolutely, I have like all of them. I mean, I'm not I don't DLC on Paradox often, but I DLC on these types of games. Yeah, this is a franchise zoo. Yeah, what bug fixes are you hoping to see? I really want him to change the way that defense reacts to aerial balls. That one really hurts me. So this is a monster Savannah exhibit with like every possible animal that you can have in a Savannah exhibit right here. See, we've got giraffes, ostriches. Oh, we've got some springboks or Thompson's gazelle. Well, African, that's black wildebeest. I don't even know what these animals are, dude. We've got the African buffalo and the black wildebeest in here. Anyways, you walk in and then you can see all of these animals, right? And then you go underneath, which like, cool. You go underneath the savannah and then pop out on the other side, Chad. Now unleash the predators. Where are the elephants? They actually aren't compatible with like the majority of things in here, which is weird because they totally live with them, right? But they're not compatible with them in real life. Where are the tunes, by the way? Aren't I supposed to be getting absolute bangers right now? Mute zoo music. No, I want the music. I like the tunes. Anyways, you come up and then all of a sudden you're walking over the all of a sudden you're walking over the savannah. Now I need to block off these legs and stuff. We've got giant shelters and everything. It's beautiful, beautiful. The tunnel. No, so you go under. I had no idea that this was like a feasible thing, but you actually just walk under the savannah. You pop out on the other side. It's probably a really stupid way to design it. And then when you get over here, we've got our lemur exhibit. We've got our red ruffed lemurs and such. They've been here forever. Used to have a massive inbreeding problem, but we've solved that, so no comment. Yeah, I figured out how to prevent that. Turns out it's not as hard as you'd think. Really, you just have to pay attention to who's related. Is this another Zealand sellout? No, dude, if it is... I actually don't sell out in games to play, to be honest. And if you do, you legally have to... If you want to be an educated consumer, you legally have to have hashtag ad in the stream. So if it's not there, it's not a... Either one, it's illegal, or two, it's not a sellout. They just really want to play the game. So just so you know. Then we have Okapi on this side, which nobody really cares about, but they all like, this is the most inconvenient animal of all time. But look at him. Pretty freaking cool, huh? So they need a ton of space. Nobody cares about them, as you can see by the exactly 0 people that are... Oh, nope. Is this lady? Is reading the Okapi sign. Right. So nobody actually cares about Okapi. They're not... I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. So it's illegal? Yes. No, I'm getting paid a bank by Planet Zoo today. No, I actually... Clearly, I've played this game a little bit. So... And now we've got the homies, the pygmy hippos. Now, you might not have known a pygmy hippo existed. Look at... That's an adult, dude. Look at that little guy. Zedge. Thank you so much for the prime. Any water land exhibits? Absolutely. I'm just showing you around right now so you're oriented for the rest of the stream, you know? Little Chonks right here. What's up, little Chonks? And then we've got baby Chonks eating a watermelon. It doesn't get cuter than baby Chonks, whose name is Barika. It's actually pretty well, yeah, I run basically breeding programs for every animal that I have as well, because it makes me a stupid amount of money. You might have noticed I have a lot of money in the bottom left corner. But then we've got big Chunks. What's up? Hippopotamus. We got baby hippopotamus right there. Nice, beautiful, idyllic water going on this side. Oh, some ostrich have matured. We've got overcrowding in a couple of our areas. We're gonna have to handle the animal amounts in a second. Because we do have a ton of animals. Oh, and you go up in this thing, you're walking around, The hippo doesn't like important matches. That's harsh, dude. That is harsh. As you're walking around, I just want you to appreciate how ridiculously annoying it was to build this. So we have our huge staff area back here, a couple more staff areas. This is a water purifying thing, and that allows you to have these water exhibits. And we actually have the staff path goes under. It goes under here this way and pops out behind. So we have no, like, this is the prettiest I could make this. I know it's annoying. And it looks annoying, but that was the only way we could drop staff in from behind on these two places. Who is this? Dave. Dave! Dave, what are you doing? Anyways. So we have a Western chimpanzee exhibit. We've got a healthy group of Western chimpanzees that have been totally accidentally breaking out of their enclosure a lot. But I think I finally solved it. So there's like a glitch in the game where if you have a hole basically and they go walk through the hole, then it'll be like, they're breaking out! Like they're digging out, but they're not. They're just walking through a hole. So we've got our Western chimpanzee group. And they climb their trees and stuff. We do have one albino. That is expensive, so appreciate it. And then we've got bonobos on the other side. So you walk around this thing, you got hippos. Now we got bonobos. If you didn't know what those are, they kind of look like chimpanzees, but they're not. I think they're our second closest relative outside of chimpanzees, but they're over here too. And then we have Gimsbox, which are basically desert deer dudes. Hi, what's up, Connection? Why was someone flying? I have no idea. Or Line, thank you for the 11 months. Ben is stalking you? Oh, he's watching me play Planet Zoo. Hi, Ben. So these are Gemsbach. They're cool, but they're kind of like okapi. Nobody really cares about them. Fortunately, they don't need a lot of land. But then all the way over in this corner, which is a super unhyped corner that I need to make a lot cooler, we actually have an incredibly large pride of albino Western lions. Now, this is the most expensive section of... this is the most expensive section of the entire zoo, but I have not done a good job of getting people over to it, which is a bit of an issue. That's my fault. But we do have a very large pride of lions. All albino. This is an incredibly endangered species, the West African lion. So we've done a really good job with that, and they are worth a holy Moses amount of money. But dangerous fighting for alpha status. Oh, okay, so I am starting, so we had what? We had a bonobo mature, we had 2 ostrich, we had 2 lions, we had a Thompson's gazelle mature. So I'll show you around a little bit more, and then we'll go solve that. Because we don't want one of our lions to kill another one. That doesn't sound very... that's just not very kosher, is it? Bonobos and chimps both share about 99% of their DNA with humans. You know that chimps can learn, like, a lot of sign language? I always thought that was cool. So if you walk down the middle part of our pathway, you'll look to the right, and there are cheetahs. Didn't have any more room in the Africa section, so I just put the cheetahs in the main walkway. We actually have a good number of cheetahs. They... breed a lot more than you'd think, and so I've actually had trouble selling the cheetahs. We've got this gondola thing that eventually is going to be kind of in the middle of the park, but it brings you over to where the lions are. And then if you go to the left, we have the Asian section. So you see we have a few animals in this zoo, chat. We have just a few. So we have one very big water one. It's our crocodiles. They are big old chonkers. And we got a bunch of baby crocodiles, because again, it takes them forever to mature, so we can actually do that all the time. I should go solve the lion fighting. I should not let them just sit there and fight. Okay. So let's go. The best way for me to do this is to go to lions. Not plural. Come on, boss. West African lion. And then we go sort by maturity. So these two just became mature. We've got Adejola and we've got Nia. Now, Nia, I'm going to make sure you're not related to the male that we have here. You're not. So you're good. But I have to get rid of Adejola or else they're going to start fighting. Get the heck out of here, brother. Okay, so now nobody else is going to die because of overcrowding, so that we've solved that. It's basically like playing whack-a-mole, making sure people stay alive. Z being low-key cracked at Planet Zoo should probably be more surprising than it. No, come on, dude. I'm a professional gamer. Anyways, yeah, we've got a lot of crocodiles. And then if we swing through here, we've got a nice little kind of Asian, Southeast Asian move. You probably know who these guys are. We've got our orangutans. I know it's orangutan. For those that were actually curious, and this probably shouldn't be a surprise at all, and maybe the reason that I actually love playing Planet Zoo so much, my mom used to work at a zoo, and she was best friends with an orangutan named Ringo. And even when I was a little kid, after she didn't work at, like, even when I was getting older and she didn't work at the zoo anymore, we would go to the zoo, and she would go up to the glass. This is like actually a true story. She would go up to the glass, and from across the entire exhibit, that dude would just saunter on over and just like high five the glass and try, and like she would take off her ring and put it in front of the glass, and he would like try and play with it. I don't even know, like, I can't even see that far. I don't recognize somebody from that far. And he would just walk on over, be like, hey, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. So she'd try and go back a good amount. So the orangutans get a nice feature spot with a little walk-in over here. This is an animal I actually didn't know was real. I'm not going to lie to you. This is a northern Sulawesi barbarossa. It's, I think, Indian. I honestly don't even remember. I got to pull up the Zoopedia. Oh, no, it's Indonesian. Okay, so it lives in Indonesia. Here you go. The North Sulawesi barbarossa is a species of pig native to the Sulawesi island of Indonesia and several small surrounding islands. It's mostly hairless, gray skin, they have 4 large tusks that curl backwards towards their skull. It's a vulnerable species due to overhunting. Tragedy. Anyways, we've got a nice little exhibit for those homies right there. How do you not know the island of Sulawesi? I am woefully uneducated on, I think, Indonesia stuff writ large. Are these my pangolins? Yes. Used to have a massive inbreeding problem with pangolins. There's no theme here. Be quiet. But we've solved that. The pangolins are... these little guys, so the scales, they're endangered, very, very overhunted, but we've stuck them right in the middle of our zoo, so they should be perfectly fine. And then if we swing through the rest of this just to show you what we've got, of course, we've got Komodo dragons. What's up, homies? It's the cool looking one. Yeah, so we've got the homies right there, little Komodo dragons. Everybody's getting rained on. I'm sure they're enjoying that. This is a little tandem exhibit where we've got some Malayan tapirs and some proboscis monkeys. They apparently can live together just fine, so we made a nice environment for both of them. Our Malayan tapirs are going for a dip, which honestly is making me jealous. I want a pool. The monkeys, this homie's like, bro, I ain't about this rain, dude. I ain't about this rain. Oh, one of our giant oh, what animal died? Oh, it was a Gemsbok, Jamoke. Hi. Gotta call a vet for any small children sees the dead Gemsbok over there. All right. Then we've got these guys. Now, you'd be forgiven if you had no idea what the heck this was. Yeah, F's in the chat for Jamoke, the Gemsbok. Oh, it's a tough blow for all of us. It's actually, I think that was the first Gemsbok I ever bought. Was Jamoke. So, somebody tell me what this animal is. I'm not going to tell you. That's a baby. Can I find an adult one somewhere? There we go. What is this animal? Why is there one who isn't eating right now? No, man, they are fiending for the food.
A passion I can't lie. I found you through New Zealand. I've found your content with Llaneros in my home Colombia, and I've laughed, celebrated and enjoyed everything with Football Manager a little more with you. Thanks, Zed.
Matt, thank you for the 13 months. Somebody said a big rat? Nah, bro. It's a Bintu wrong, and it's running for cover. It's like a Southeast Asian Wolverine thing. I didn't know what it was, but obviously I needed it if I'm gonna have every animal in the game. So these are little baby Binturongs, and they need a lot of cover, so we gave them a lot of trees. They can climb like a mother though, so it's kind of hard to keep them contained, you know. Yeah, we're running into a whole lot of dudes. So this is our next exhibit as we swing around through the East Asian area. I promise we're actually going to play the game at some point, but it's honestly fun to just look at the animals. This is called a sun bear. You might not know what that is either, because I feel like Southeast Asia just doesn't get serious rep when it comes to like animals, but this is sun bear right here. Yeah, no, I don't think Tasmanian devils are in the game. We are going to build some new exhibits today. I do have an entire group of gharials, which is like an alligator, but not. Oh yes, animals can escape. Do I have escapes? Yeah, 100%. They're kind of glitchy. Like so on this one, the reason the walls for the mandrills are so high is because they would climb up to the top of this and it would be like, your animals have escaped. And all these people would take off running and like leave. And you're like, oh, that's not good. So
Is that Sebastian Beaver?
I had to raise the walls a lot.
Used to the new graphics of
They absolutely can kill your guests. Yeah. No, a mandrill is not really going to do that, but I did accidentally build my snow leopard exhibit with walls too low, and it totally jumped out, and I tranquilized it before it killed anybody. But they can absolutely kill guests. Not good for business. We do have 7,100 people here right now, which is huge. That's the most we've ever had. But a sun bear is very cute. I would totally recommend, in the coolest, manliest way, totally recommend looking this thing up in real life. It looks like an absolute just super goof. It's basically like a really good climbing bear. And so we've got a little thing of sun bears here, and that dude's going for a climb, and now he's headed down the pole like an absolute G. Good for him. And then across the way from them, we actually have one of my favorite animals in the zoo. We've got a cloud leopard, which is a very, very good climber, hence the incredibly large number of climbable things that are in its exhibit. It actually needs like a really, really large number of climbable things in order to be in the zoo. Not been in the streams in a while and I see this. Oh yeah, a little Planet Zoo action. Cloud leopards are really, really cool. They're in here, Southeast Asia. You're getting the trend. This is the Southeast Asian part of the group. We have a lot of bears actually. So if you're a bear fan, you've come to the right place. We have, I think this isn't the Himalayan brown bear. This is something else. What is it? The Formosan black bear. So we've got a group of Formosan black bears that currently nobody can see, so I'm sure they're all mad about that. This rain sucks for these guys. And then in here we've got one of the international favorites, one of the most fun, cuddly animals that you have, a red panda. Well, you have two red pandas because I do breeding pairs, and that makes us a lot of money. This is a red panda. He's taking a nap out of the rain right now, which can't blame him. Can't blame my homie at all, but things are about to heat up a little bit because this is a very expensive collection of a few enclosures. The last couple of enclosures for you to look at. How about Bengal or Siberian tigers? Not Bengal tigers. This is the ultra rare Siberian tiger. Lives in eastern Russia. We've got a breeding pair of Siberian tigers, and not only that, we've hit the jackpot because we have produced not only a wonderful pair of Siberian tigers, but an albino Siberian tiger. Yeah, so we're rolling in it, and we're helping the world, chat. Yeah, it's just all about.
On the topic of zoos,
5-star youth intake there.
Marine biologist that
We hit a shiny. We hit a
she
shiny.
has an entire video series on ocean life and spent most of the season trying to convince a teammate that mermaids aren't real.
I'm gonna read that in a second. I feel like I need to read that. Dragetta, thank you for the 13 months. But Rosalie, I'm gonna go read that.
Cheer up, man, it could be worse. You could be stuck underground in a hole full of water. I know he means well.
Oh, I've heard that one before. On the topic of zoos, the keeper of the rain is a marine biologist who volunteers in an aquarium. That's really cool, actually. Turns out, this is a Himalayan brown bear. These things are massive. And yet, amazingly, habitat-wise, they don't need a lot of space. Like, we've 100% satisfied their space requirements We're a little short on hard shelter, though. That's a shame. Yeah, that's... they're fine, though. I don't want to say good enough, but it is kind of good enough. And we got some cute little Himalayan brown bears that are here. Taking a sip of water. And these are the ones that gave me a freaking problem last time. Where are you? I know you didn't jump out again. Oh, you're under the... Okay. These are snow leopards. These things have mad ups. If this wall was quite literally any shorter, they could straight up vault over it. I did not know that. What's the learning curve on this? It's actually pretty steep. We're gonna build an enclosure though. So what the first thing we need to do is we need to sort out the animals that have appeared. So we've got some fighting. The Malayan tapir, they're supposed to be fighting. They're not going to kill each other, and I'm just doing something with that anyways. Oh, a black wildebeest died. Where? Oh no, it's right next to the track. Olani. Sorry, F's in the chat for Olani. Animals don't have, I don't have this many animals dying usually, but it was old age. It was old age. It wasn't a hit and run. It actually stopped. So we do have this cool, I built this track, a bunch of people waiting in line for it. Then you go through and you actually ride through the savannah. And if there's an animal in front, there's a Gibbsbach on the car, bro. If there's that was a bit of a visual glitch. If there's an animal in front of it, it actually stops. And there's a really fun one where like a rhino fell asleep on the track. This wasn't fun at all. And so all these people started to get mad at the wait time because the rhino was asleep on the track. And you're like, I don't know what you want me to do about this, bro. But, oh, we had a giant panda come of age. We had two Thompson's gazelle, hyena. All right, so the best way to do this is to go right here. I think we had some ostriches come of age, and this is like a perpetual game of whack-a-mole when you're talking about ostriches. They're not even worth a lot of money, which sounds savage, but is also very relevant. Yeah, okay, so all three of you're the males. We can't have more than one male. That's why they're fighting. So we're going to yeet you guys to the trade center. And then Dahlia, I need to find you. And I need to make sure you're not related to... Oh, you are related. You're related to Jaja, but you're going to be able to have kids with the one that's there now. So that's fine. Send these to the trade center. We'll deal with them later. What else was it? Thompson's gazelle had a few kids that came of age. So that's the whole zoo, chat. What do you think of it? What do you think of it? It was drive-by adjacent. I think we've done some good work with this zoo. So we've got Jabari. Oh, we have two guys. Okay, we have two guys. Now that actually is something that works for us. I'm gonna get rid of the silver guy. We'll keep Hondo though. Hopefully we had no inbreeding, but you can have multiple guys in a herd of Thompson's gazelle, so it doesn't really matter. When you throw them to the animal trading center, you can put them up for auction. Not auction, but like you can put them up for sale, and people will buy them or not, the amount of money you put up. So the West African lion problem was solved. The Thompson's gazelle problem was solved. Oh, we have bonobo mature. I'm assuming that's not a problem, unless it's a girl. Yeah, it's a guy. So as far as I understand, bonobos can coexist with up to 7 males or up to 7 females. Perfect. Yeah, okay, so he's fine. You're fine. Welcome to the adult world, Holmes. And then we had a spotted hyena. Is this a girl? It's a guy. Okay. I think I was waiting for this guy. I actually have no idea. And by waiting for this guy, I mean like assuming he was going to come of age soon, and then it made sense. Like our ratios made sense. How many brothers do you know? Oh, we had 2. Oh, well, you have to. You're gonna get yeeted. We have Madhu and Shumbu, and okay, so you're already in the trade center. You're already in the trade. Yeah, I was counting on you coming of age. Okay, I love it when I'm right. I don't think I need the pregnancy notifications anymore. We do have a ridiculous number of animals. No, is this a guy? Oof. Tough out here. African buffalo? How many? 1 male, 14 females. Right, so we're about to yeet this guy away. But I think the key for this game, for me, so relaxing. See you later, Braun. You guys are probably rooting for Braun, I know. Tough out there. So now we have our giant panda, Xiaodon. All right, totally forgot the most important thing in the zoo. We have pandas, chat. Can you spay and neuter animals? Yeah, you can. You absolutely can. You give them contraceptives is the way they do it in the game. You have your vets administer contraceptives. Why don't you have whales? We could get seals. Do you guys want to get seals today? We could totally get seals. Yeah, plan B into food, basically. So we've got the homies, the pandas. Everybody loves pandas. Problem is, I actually don't remember pandas don't reproduce a lot. So I don't remember the ratios at all. 10 males and 10 females. So we'll just, how many pandas do I have? I have 4. Because they had kids. I know they had kids. They had a kid. Okay, so we have Zsin, Don, and Xiaodon. Now, Xiaodon is going to get a contraceptive so that she doesn't have a kid with her dad, right? And, you know, I love sentences like that. I feel like they're really, it's ridiculous. Okay, so where on earth are we going to put these gharials? Because if we go into animal trading... Oh, I was looking at sun bears. Okay, if we go into animal trading, these are all the animals I have in here. But what I want to do, I have 4 gharials, and we bought them. They're bought and paid for. They are in our storage facilities. We need to build an environment for gharials. And in order to do that, we have to actually look up what their environment needs. So the way we do that is we find this. So their biomes, aquatic, tropical, and temperate. And we have 4 adults. So this gives us like a square footage. You can kind of see it. Let me go into, maybe this corner is like the best corner. I don't know. But you can see like a square footage right here for the amount of water and the amount of land that is required. So they also need something else, which is particularly annoying. And gharials need, what if I put it here? What if I sold these trees and put the gharial exhibit right here? Is that enough space? I don't think that's enough space. That's not enough space. That's a stupid idea. We can put the gharials here. Or you can put them here. Or, no. There needs to be, we needed to connect these walkways, I think. This is like a staff area. So maybe like it can go up here and then we can connect these walkways through here and then we can have more. That would work. Beavers everywhere. I'm going to questify to Striker for Sevilla. Yes. Rest in peace to the unknown animal. No, we found, yeah, we properly buried the 2 animals. Oh. Same criteria as crocodiles, basically. Yeah, so you need one of these. You need a water purifier thing. You need a lot of water area. It's gonna end up it's smaller than this because this is our crocodile. This is the Crocs exhibit, and it's like 900 square meters and 854 water area. We need less than half that for gharials, so this can be really small. I wanted to do an Australia thing over here. That's why I put this Australia thing right here so that we could do like Aussie stuff. But I could throw gharials right here. Nobody really comes over here, though. That's like the thing. Nobody actually goes in this direction. We could put gharials right here, bring that walkway around, attach it right there, and then we have room for other... We have room for other exhibits, like in this circle. And then this still is Australia, because I want to do like kangaroos and stuff. I want to do like kangaroos over there. So what is this? It's a game called Planet Zoo. Basically, I've built a giant zoo, and we're waiting for FM23 to drop full game. So I was like, we're gonna do this. Consider playing Timberborn. It's a game about beavers. Yeah, chat would love it. I know what Timberborn is. I think it's on my wish list. I don't remember. This doesn't look like a safe enclosure for keeping crocodiles in. No, dude, it's good. This glass meets the specs to keep crocodiles. To keep crocodiles from breaking through. It meets the specs. I'm a responsible zoo operator. It meets the specs. So this is our journey into East Asia. We've got our winter wonderland, which I've started right here. There's oh, I forgot about these guys. I have Japanese macaques. I'm just gonna keep remembering that I have more. These guys, the guys you see in those cool pictures in Japan on Mount Fuji, where they're like hanging out in a hot tub, basically, in yeah, it's glass. Yeah, you know, it is glass. The crocodiles, but we have a little colony of Japanese macaques. So they just got started. They're not. It's not a very good colony, but they're there. They would make great Metsalas, I agree. Is there a transfer market in this game? Yeah, there is, actually. So, like, here, I'll let you guys pick one animal. What is an animal do you think we should add? Actually, here's a good way to look for it. So, any continent, let's go to Oceania. I want to start building. I want a beaver. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so you're telling me I should go to North America. They have bison. Oh, I would love a giant herd of bison. We could do polar bears. I don't have any polar bears. The North American beaver. Yes. Beavers. Not the point, though. Jaguar. Now we need. We're gonna pick an Aussie one. We're gonna do an Australian area. So, what Australian animal do you want us to get? We already have the saltwater crocodile. We've got southern cassowary, red kangaroo, platypus, koala, king penguin. You know, cassowary. Can we do a vote? So there's certain, like the death adder, the blue tongue lizard, the brown snake, the burrowing cockroach. Those are exhibit animals. Like, you know, that you put them in a little exhibit. You don't actually put them in a giant habitat. So maybe not go that direction. Platypus. There's some hype for the dingo. There's some hype for the platypus. You know, not a lot of hype for king penguin or koala. A little surprised by that. A cassowary. You guys are digging the cassowary? Elephants at last. We need a vote. Have you ever seen a cassowary? It's a death bird. It's a what? It's a large flightless bird that lives in the rainforests and mangroves and grasslands of Papua New Guinea, Indonesia, and northern Australia. Crazy. Then we've got the red kangaroo. Not concerned about extinction at all, which is good. We've got the platypus, the homie itself. Hey, Ben's raiding in. Ben, we're trying to pick out what animal we want to get for our Australia section. Vote in the poll. Top of the chat if you just joined us. What animal are we getting for our Australian section of the zoo? What animal are we getting? I mean, I'll vote. I don't. Let's see. We've got dingo, cassowary, or koala. I'm gonna go dingo. I think the hunting dogs are cool, but it looks like koala's winning. Cassowary had a lot of hype in the chat, but it wasn't really. I don't think it was founded. So I think we might be making a dingo exhibit or a koala exhibit. Koala exhibits, I think we can handle. So, like, what is the natural group of a koala? 1 male and up to 3 females. All right, I can spin that. Yeah, koala won the vote. So we will be buying some koalas today. Let's see what the price of a koala is on the transfer market. You know, I hope you had a good stream, Ben. Welcome in. Ooh, they don't have any female koalas, chat. Oh, it's tough out here for the boys. No female koalas. Now, they do have a koala named Isaac, who's on the who's on the market for $1,600. But there's no female koalas. That's interesting. F's in the chat for Isaac. He's about to be lonely. Let's just check dingoes. Dingoes finished second. I don't know what the dingo market looks like. I don't know how many a lot of people are breeding dingoes. Okay. That was weird. Not a lot of people are breeding koalas, but we got a lot of people breeding dingoes. All right, so these are conservation points. It's like the in-game currency. We do have a good number of male and female dingoes. So I feel like I'm going to go buy Isaac. All right, we're going to go buy Isaac. We don't have a place to put him yet, but we'll go buy Isaac. Hi. There's a female up there now. Penelope. Get in here, Penelope. Let's go. We loaded it at exactly the right time. We have Isaac and Penelope. Huge chat. Huge get. We've got Isaac and Penelope. Somebody just put Penelope up on the market. We have snatched Isaac and Penelope, and we are going to have some wonderful koalas. Some banger koalas here. Isaac's getting laid. Yes, let's go. All right, now I want to look up dingoes on our thing here. So dingoes live in, okay. They live, you know, they're as many males or females as you want to get together, which is awesome news for the dingo homies. Okay. How many of these dingoes do we have? So we actually have some very good dingoes. We have 4 very, very good female dingoes. I think we would go with these two, Matilda and Isabella. She's 6, I don't know, they're kind of older. How long do these things live? These people, sorry. Shouldn't have said that. Life expectancy is about 18 years. So they're not actually that old. They live pretty long. Koalas are down for... I actually think that's true, folk. I think that's true. Yeah, Penelope's making sure we can build that squad depth. Huge. Now, we are going to get Hunter the dingo. Hunter's a real homie. We're going to pick up Hunter. Yeah, big fan of Hunter.
Absolutely adore this game. So happy to see you play it. Anyways, when we getting Zealand Saving Zoos on YouTube?
Zealand Saving Zoos. We do have a pretty amazing zoo, chat. I know you weren't able to, maybe you weren't able to see all of it, but we have Matilda and Hannah are options. Now, these are very good dingoes. I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll do a guy and 2 girls for our dingo exhibit, and we've got those in the trading center. Okay, cool. So we've got dingoes and koalas. We've purchased dingoes and koalas. Now, in order to pay for that, we need to sell some animals, right? And in order to do that, we need to figure out who's here. So we've got sun bears, some hyenas, we've got a crocodile, a couple of red ruff lemurs. That gold badge means things are very good, right? It means that genetically speaking, these are idyllic West African lions or something like that. So if we go to, like, here's our trade history. This is our transfer history, essentially. It's 5-star dingo, it is. So you can see we sold some cheetahs, a bentarong. We're making money. So what we need to do is we need to go to West African lions and look up, like, what the going price is for... We need to go to the end. See, a lot of people breed West African lions because they're the most expensive thing in the game. And a lot of people don't understand the concept of supply and demand. Because there's a lot of West African lions and not everybody's buying. So you kind of have to undercut everybody that's trying to sell their West African lions for a lot. So you just got to find the lowest one, then meet it. Oh, he's a problem. He's not, though. Everybody loves lions, chap. And it is a problem. Alright, I think 1,000 would be probably pretty on the nose. Yeah. Okay, we'll go 1,000. Foot should move out of Jola pretty quickly. Now, Thompson's Gazelle, easy sell. Easy sell. There's never a lot of Thompson's Gazelle, and everybody tries to build a Savannah exhibit. I am a huge nerd about every game. I just want you to know that. That probably shouldn't be a surprise. Can you loan animals? No, I don't think so. So a couple of male Thompson's Gazelle that are very cheap and really good. A little annoying. So I'm gonna throw this dude up there for 150, and I'll throw this dude up there for 50. They're not worth that much. Sun bears. I don't think not a lot of people mess with sun bears. They're weird. They're very weird. They have weird habitat requirements. They get a derpy face, you know. Not a lot of people mess with sun bears, but I've got some pretty decent ones. What was the price they were running at? 12? Okay. What if I gave you a sun bear for 500 and I gave you this sun bear for 400? And you were like, absolutely, I'm going to buy both of those. Sounds like a fantastic deal. It is. You're right. Spotted hyenas.
What do you call an alligator that has a magnifying glass and wears a vest? An investigator.
Oh, an investigator. All right, we got a good spotted hyena, and there's no spotted hyenas on the market right now, so we're just going to go ahead and throw them up for whatever we want and see if we can get somebody to pay it. Saltwater. It's a crikey. It's a crocodile. I wonder why nobody. Normally, the hyenas are pretty popping. Everybody loves crocs. I'm talking specifically about the shoes. I should be able to swing 500. Yeah, 100%. 495 just to undercut that other person by 5. It's a good deal, chat. It's a good deal. You just gotta throw these up every hour, and then, you know, like half of them will sell, and you go do it again. Wow, so what? Nobody's ever selling these things. Now, of course, everybody's selling these things. Both from the same zoo. Probably related. Gotta look out for that. I don't have very good sable antelopes, so I'm actually going to adopt the sable antelope and chuck it into our Savannah exhibit. I know that's not the point of me being here, but that is what we're accomplishing. I'm going to go with 250 for Umi, the sable antelope, the one that we're supposed to be selling. Now we've got to get red ruff lemurs up. Once we set all these people up to sell, we're going to build that. We're going to build exhibits for all 3 of those animals and then drop them in and watch them be awesome. I specifically looked up red ruffed lemurs. Thank you. You're never going to sell a red ruffed lemur for that amount of money. I know, because they breed too much. Honestly, that is the problem. They breed too much. What was it? Like, you could have a perfect lemur and then be like, oh no, never mind. Yeah, I'll go 250. 250 should be good. Like 300 here. Maybe. Nah, 250. And then you go for 2, and then we actually have a chance to sell those. Lemurs have too many kids. It's not fair. It ain't fair, chat. I already know the prices of cheetahs. I've sold so many cheetahs. I am the cheetah market. Okay. Gharials. You also need a good goat keeper. Dude, nailed it. I'm gonna go A-. Chat was giving it B+. I'm going A- on the investigator. Jebaru, thank you for the 10 months. Stevie, thanks for the 20 months. Crocodiles make excellent ball-winning midfielders. Good to know. All right, Gharials are Asian, I think. That is racist. All right, I'm gonna put those Gharials where I said I'm gonna put them. So what walls do they need? They need grade 2, at least 1 meter. That's right here behind my head. They need grade 2 walls that are at least 1 meter. So this area we're using stone walls. Let's see. Right here, I'm gonna put. Oh, do I want to put shops and a walkway and then the Gharials, or no? Because I feel like this is gonna need to go way out and then around, and this is already like the Southeast Asian area. The Southeast Asian area is done, and I don't know where I could expand it in order to make this work. What I could do is add a... Ooh, sneaky Zealand. We could have a walkway come through here. Turn these into glass panels so people can look at... What are these? Sun bears? People can look at the sun bears from this side. Then we make this a walkway. You come up this way. And then there's Gharials right here. But that works for me. Massive buy it. Thanks to the 2 months. I'm on a big streak, 4 days in a row. That's disgusting. Oh, wow. I have a lot. Yeah, I have a lot of souvenir shops. We could do that. I mean, I'd have to redesign this staff area, but then they could come out this way because I guess we could put the Gharials. No, let's put the Gharials here, and then we'll make it. Oh. Let's go over. Let's go over the Gharials. So we put the Gharial enclosure here, and we have the walkway go over it and drop us back here. Over the Yosko Gharials. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. So we need just a grade 2 barrier, but we're using brick over here, so we might as well just keep using brick. Doesn't have to be tall at all. No. Well, let's have like a walkway in. Let's have a walkway into the Gharials. So we could walkway up the side here. Yeah. The problem is if we... I think the reason that I want to have the Gharials on this side is they require a lot of infrastructure over here. Right? So if we have... If we put the... Oh, come on. If we put the Gharials over here, we'll have to build that infrastructure up behind it. Where here, if we have the Gharials facing this way, like we have part of the Gharials touching this staff area we've made, we're already okay.
You look good, Zealand.
My family owns a zoo and it sucks. Don't do it. My mom worked at a zoo and she loved it. So to each their own, I suppose. I'm sorry it sucks. FM coming out today? November 8th is when FM 23 drops. Dude, I am torn on these Gharials. In the meantime, we're going to build a... Koalas are going to be right here. People that... Chicks dig koalas, you know what I'm saying? So let's while I figure out what the heck I'm going to do with these Gharials, we're going to build the koala exhibit right now. Hello. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, wow. They need nothing. Grade 1 climb proof, at least 3.3 feet. Okay. They need grade 1. Grade 1 is... I don't even know if there is any fence that's grade 1. I think every single fence in the game... Oh. A hedge. I can literally keep them out with a hedge. Oh, I'm totally doing that.
$100 waiting room.
Oh, but it's climbable. Oh, okay. I understand the issue now. Oh, this could be cool. Let's curve this. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Alright, so we've got the pole here, which we're gonna delete. Okay, we're gonna build this right here. Where are you? I'm so DP. Thanks for the 6 months. The koalas are as laid back as us Aussies. Yeah, so we're building a koala exhibit. You guys have any ideas? I'm always happy to hear them, but I think what I'm gonna do is a nice... Oh, wait, no. Okay, so they want me, like, it has to be curved right away. I already had curves selected. So here's the way I'm gonna get around this. So I'm just gonna create, like, a really short one. haven't built in a while, clearly. So I'm going to create a really... oh, wait. Here's what I should do. This one over here. Like that. And then... how do you increase the length on this? Oh, no. Oh, goodness. Sealand, you're absolutely... I used to be good at this. 7? That works. So then it's curved. No, the other way. No, I need to go. I need to. Okay. Never mind. Here's me having a good idea. Forget about it. Alright, this is gonna look ugly. Just ignore it. For right now, we just needed it to work. Okay, so. Come on, really? You're gonna freaking mess with me again? I just want to curve it around the walkway. How is this hard? I just want to curve it around the walkway, boss. And I feel like we're so close to being able to do that. We're really not. I don't think it curves particularly well. It doesn't. This is gonna work eventually. I just need a little more space here. And then, oh, there's definitely a shortcut to fix this issue I'm having. Like that. And then like that. Well, that's ugly. But that is where we can put the speakers and stuff. And we'll put like the speakers and things over there. No. No more of the bending. Why are you locked onto this angle snap thing? Alright. Normally it's not quite this infuriating, so we're gonna do it like this and then have it be 15 meters. And so it actually gets all the way over there. And then we'll put like donation boxes and stuff over there. No angle snap. We just want... I mean, it really shouldn't be... It doesn't have to be this big. It's like already big enough. I don't know why I would do this. But I'll do that and then angle snap back. Oh, really? There's no... Okay. Guess we're eyeballing it. Which I hate doing. I just want to be absolutely clear. We will go back here. And then... I'll just open it up a little bit at the back here. Just like right next to one of the doors for our frickin' staff room. Opens into the koala exhibit. I wonder if that's gonna matter. I don't think it will. I like seriously don't think it will. Really? There's... oh, I was like, that's not 3. There we go. There, and then... oh, there's a pole over here. Okay, and then we... boom, boom. Okay, that would be our koala exhibit. Easy. Now, next step. Next step, chat. Glass. The glassification. Now, are they shy? Are koalas shy? I don't think they are. So you can stand up here and look at them. You can look through the glass. Check out the koalas. I don't think they're shy. I'm not sure. Confident. And promiscuous. Don't count them out. Are you building your home? Yes. You can make a walk-in habitat for koalas? I actually didn't know that. I didn't know walk-in habitats were a thing. I've actually held a koala before. I'm aware that they smell terrible and are generally just kind of a little ornery, pretty lazy. Do you have Tamandua banderas in your zoo? I do not. Have we scouted the goat exhibit for Wonder Kids? No. Should. Age of sexual sterility. Tough. 2 years after their average life expectancy, so shout out. They're not shy, so we don't have to. If they're shy, you do this thing called like two-way glass. So it's like, you know, it's like those mirrors that you can see out of, but like you can see through this way. And I'm trying to find, like, my Okapis have them. They're over here. And so like they can't see through it, so they don't realize that people are looking at them. We fly back to our koalas. Okay, next order of business is actually decorating the place. So we have biomes of tropical and temperate. They require 20 meters of climbing space. I mean, this is honestly far too large for a koala exhibit. So yeah, it's gonna bother me. We need to we need to make it smaller. Hi, this fence, please. If we could. Okay, we're just gonna delete that, and we are going to, and not angle snap, that's for sure. Basically do that. Perfect. And then can we snap back this way, please? Why can't, what? There's a pathing issue? Are you kidding? Okay. So that roughly get us where we need to go. Put our koalas up in here. Now, I don't know exactly what the pathing issue is, but I'm going to adjust the terrain. So that we can path right through this. No problem. Everybody good? We got it? We should be able to path. Okay. This needs to be shorter. You see how this is therapeutic, though? It's quite lovely. Bro. Don't snap. There it is. That's better. And then we can put some shops and stuff here. Get people in. They'll enjoy it. That's definitely big enough for koalas too. So that's, yeah, we need to use our space a little wiser because we need to make sure people have the ability to walk through our whole frickin' zoo. Okay. We need to decorate. Bring me the koalas again. Can you make it drop bear habitat? I don't know what that is, actually. I know there are people that know a lot more about this game than I do. Cap, thank you for the 30 months. I appreciate it. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Koalas look terrifying after rain. That's fun. Capybara is so packed into overpopulation that they have no choice. What are you talking about? Your hands off my cap. I don't have capybaras. Wait a minute, this isn't Kidshi. Unbelievable. Can't believe you do that. High brick wall to hide the ugly buildings. Ah, you're right. I suppose we should raise the ugly buildings. First of all, they're beautiful. We probably should raise these. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up so I can... That is so funny looking. It works though. Can't see the buildings, just koalas, baby. We got to make them not climbable also. That's another feature you have to add to walls. It is one that if you forget is obviously a problem. Not climbable on the left, please, which does work. Yeah, there we go.
Z, did you ever play Roller Coaster Tycoon growing up?
Oh, yeah. How could you tell? How could you tell I played Roller Coaster Tycoon growing up? How did you know? All right, so they need only 20. It's like pretty crazy low. Okay, nature. biomes. We can filter the biomes. We need tropical. What was the other one? They have temperate? Yeah. Okay. Tropical and temperate. Easy. Tropical, temperate. We need to... First thing I want to place is the trees. So we will put a palm tree there. We need to place a bush. We don't. But I do feel like we need another tree. That's going to be here, and that's good for me. We need just grab a few bushes. That's a stupid bush. Why did it not do the thing that I wanted it to do and did all the stuff I didn't want it to do? The audacity of some people. I'm going to get rid of trim. I don't really like the temperate stuff. Australian palm tree fern. Okay. Stick one of those in there. One of those. I don't know how much cover they actually need. Acai palm. Give them one right there. And then we need the smaller stuff. Maybe a little rock. There. There. Cattail reeds. Don't have any water. Oh, the plan is coming together. Sunflowers. Okay. Gotta make them feel right at home, chat. Do you have the Starlight Pack? I generally have everything. Eucalyptus. Now we've got different food things we'll be able to give them. It's okay. The Great... Oh, I think it's bigger than the entire exhibit. I love when you click on a tree and it's just like, oh, by the way, this thing is massive. But yeah, enjoy. Okay, so now what we do is we go to habitat and we sort by koala. We don't know a lot about koalas. You have to do research to learn more about what they like, but I know they like to have different climbing surfaces, so we can give them a metal climbing curve, or we can give them a climbing Y, and we can give them a different climbing Y over here, so that they can sit in front of people and say, hey. They do need shelter. Oh, we can also give them... no, I don't think they're the type of animal that would really like that, or that. But we can give them this. That's like a little fun thing for them to play with. And we'll give them a platform to sit on in the back. Or no. We'll give them a platform to sit on up here. Right underneath the tree. Should they desire it. Okay. How much... An important thing to look at. How much coverage do they need? So you really only figure out once you get them in the exhibit. $40 meters worth climbing space. I feel like we've accomplished that. They are going to need some shelter, but we'll figure that out in a second. Rather hilariously, we're going to need to add a door, which I completely forgot about. So we need to yeet this giant wall. We need to put a door in it. Oh, we're going to have a door that's like huge. Forgot about the door. Okay, my bad. Little rusty. I'm just a little rusty. Okay, so barrier, door. What are you? Why are you snap? What are you doing? Oh, it's gonna rotate. No, I want you. No, that's ugly as all get out. Okay, come on, give me barrier, give me this. Let's see if I can make this a little easier on the door itself. Problem is it's gonna snap in when I get the opportunity. Maybe it won't if I do that. And then I put the door. Well, that did work. Can I connect to that? I don't even know. There you go. I have no idea if I'm going to be able to get to that. Staff paths. What? Oh, width 4. Come on. You wanted to. Yeah! Let's go. We're in. We can help the koalas. And nobody's any wiser. Koalas are setting up in an asymmetrical formation. Yeah, but it'll look cool from the spot, you know. Okay. So we've got that. We just need to add some enrichment items for them. We obviously need to add let's see. They've got good climbing. We need a water pipe in the back just to make sure that they're actually, we should be able to do water pipe in general. Yeah, we can. It's in the water filtration area. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Give me that. Give me that water pipe. What do you mean? What do you even mean, bro? Right there. Okay, and then we need the food. Right. Little habitat bedding in the back there. And then food and water. Do you have any arboreal feeding platform? There we go. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Time to feed some arboreals. Oh. Say that in a weirder way next time, Zealand. I think that would work better. There. That's where we're feeding the arboreals. And then we're gonna need a shelter back there by the door. Not a big one, hopefully. I don't know. That's shelter stuff, and then enrichment. We already gave them the mirror thing. Let's give them a scent marker right there, and then that's basically all we know. I'm not going to build anything too crazy complicated. All right, and I'm sure their grass and stuff is not right. Like I'm gonna have to go in and change their grass, but let's go get Isaac and Penelope. Come on, Isaac. Come on, Penelope, or something. Here we go. Don't you need eucalyptus trees in there? No, we'll just have that. Their food will be there. They'll climb these trees though. That's what's cool. She'll be like, "Where's the koala?" and it'll be in the tree. Do they have eucalyptus trees though? Maybe they do. And I should. Yep. Rainbow eucalyptus. Rainbow eucalyptus. We should pop one like right in the middle. Holy dude, this thing's massive. All right, this thing gone. I'm gonna put a different tree in. You're right. We should put a eucalyptus in there. These things are huge though. Like, dude's literally just gonna climb right out of the exhibit if I put one of these trees in. But a rainbow eucalyptus. I think we're okay. If we stick it right in the middle, I don't think anybody's climbing out of anywhere. Right in the middle. I think we're good. Rainbow eucalyptus. And then this is going to move to here. Kind of. I like right under it. Yep. Yeah, it looks good to me. I think even if they're not going to fall out of the tree. They're not going to break out that way. Hydrate, Zealand! Where's my water? I literally poured my water, whatever it was, an hour ago when I went in there, and it's now gone. Well, let's... Yeah, they're on the way. Okay, so well, who takes care of the crocs? Because now we have to deal with the staff. Who takes care of the crocs? Who's chilling? Pangolin tenders are chilling. Chimps, bonobos. Actually, I'll tell you what. We're gonna hire one new keeper specifically for that. No, our keepers are too chilled. The croc tenders are freaking busy though. What's the point of that? We have too many hippo tenders. That's totally the case. I'm going to create a new work zone. Okay.
Zianxiangxi.
Nice. So there's a staff room. I was ready to expand over here. So this work zone is going to be not work zone 65, but oi, oi, oi! I'll see. Okay. Work zone oi, 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 which will encompass the Aussies in general. You will be shifting there from we have 3 people working at the hippos right now, and I feel like we don't need that. Okay. No caps. Not a single cap. Just don't think we need that. So we moved, that person did move to the oi oi oi. Yes. Okay, Steven, you are working in the oi 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 department. Murderous Otter. Good name. Thanks for the 13 months. Show me your scouting setup for elephants. Thanks in advance. We should do some elephants today. So those buddies are on the way. Problem is there's 2 other parts of the staff that we need to organize to be able to cover this. So I'm actually going to hire a new mechanic and hire a mechanic, and I'm going to hire a new vet. And they're going to be responsible for all of Australia. Both of those guys are going to be responsible for all of Australia. And we just need to make sure we set that up. Now you... Oh, not what I'm trying to do. Oh, you need to drop, maybe? Yep, there you go. Recent thoughts, don't have any. Just hanging around. Salary, training. Training event will cancel the research. Are you telling me I can't set their work zone from here? Because that is ridiculous. I never tried that before, but no work zone. Well, that's why we have oi oi oi. Mechanic, where are you? No work zone. We've got our mechanic sections. You know what? Oi oi oi. You're over there. Get it. All right, now we wait for the koalas to be delivered, chat. Oh, an animal died. Oh no. I think the first animals that we got, the black wildebeest Oyani. Oh, that was the one that already died. We got there ahead of the notification, chat. F's in the chat for our black wildebeest. Dude, they're literally gonna be rolling by and there's just a dead animal. Can the vet get over here? Please? Oh, who are you? There's a sable antelope. And our mat. There we go. The vet got there. Bonobos are mating. Oh my goodness. A springbok has matured. That's not a springbok. Oh, it's a red ruffed lemur. A male springbok has matured. Well, you better get out of there, dude, or else you're going to start getting in fights. You better get out of there. You're not even gold. All right. Have we delivered the koalas yet? Somebody's got to be delivering them. I assigned somebody to this job. Where are my koalas? Please, sir, can I have some more koalas? Thank you. Oh, another red ruff lemur. Another girl that's not actually that good. Get out of here. We're gonna sell you on the market. Sorry. Got to keep the inbreeding down on the red ruff lemurs. They are endangered. We, at the very least, we can send them back to the wild. Can we do a dinner with it, please? Bruh. I think African buffalo is actually good. You know what's cool is you can actually do animal cams. Da-da-da-da. Where are you headed, bud? A lot of junk in the trunk on this one. Oh. Okay, we're attacking a rock.
How long till we get a tour of Zealand's local zoos behind the scenes? I enjoyed the Dorfers one.
Oh, we're going to the mirrors, are we? Gonna play with the mirrors. Oh, we're just looking at them. Okay. There you go. Pop squat there, Holmes. Thanks for the ride along, CD. All right, did they drop them off yet? We have a new ostrich. That's exciting. Sell you, that's for sure. Too miney. We already have enough fighting going on in the Savannah area. Yep, the koalas are there. Okay, so the koalas are there. People are already looking at them. That's awesome. Social issues with space. What? You don't have enough space. Yeah. I mean, we're right on the... It's 244 meters squared, so we could go... I mean, we can add a ton more space by just going a little bit more this way. Like, more space squared. Where's the other koala? Because what we need to do is we need to change the grass and stuff real quick. I think that this koala literally just got yeeted into here. Hello, Penelope. Enrichment, species, food enrichment. No food enrichment. No interspecies bonus. I don't think they get interspecies bonuses with koalas. Who can live with a koala? Adult population is right. Social welfare issues. Right. The first thing we need to do is delete certain things that don't fit into their vibe. So we'll get rid of those. And then we will, oh, I didn't do oh, I forgot. You have to do continents. The right amount of plant. Honestly, we don't need to do anything. There's already the right amount of plant coverage, but I would want to add something else. There's too much long grass, duly noted. There can be as much short grass as possible. This is the one thing you have to do, like, after they get in. Just get rid of the long grass. And since you're going to be over here anyways, we'll just do that now. That's perfectly fine. Okay. I have no hard shelter and some space issues. And we're short on enrichment specifically. Food enrichment. I don't think I know your food enrichment, to be honest. You tried Victoria 3? I have not tried Victoria 3 yet. You're telling me you can't eat the scent. Guys, the koala quite literally just got here, so if you could chill and give it a second. Okay, I just thought of multiple things, so I need to make sure that I get this right. Continent Oceania. Right, so we needed to make sure that we had the right continent. We were just putting random stuff in there. Plants. Oh, I'm looking at specifically eucalyptus plants. So, coastal mangroves, cornflowers. Yeah, in that corner, we just need a little more. Maybe a taller one than that. Thanks. A ghost scumpling. Okay. Now we go to the habitat and we give them a little shelter. So beds and shelters. Now we go a little smaller than that, I think. Yeah, it'll hide the door, but it also gives them some nice shelter from the rain. And they have space issues, which means we need to build the barrier longer. You know what I'm gonna do? Where are you, koala man? Where did they just go? Oh. Okay, we just dropped the two koalas uncomfortably close. Yay, koalas.
Making Chinese food outside is easy. It's a walk in the park.
My koalas always escape. It's probably the trees. You just got to make sure the tree branches don't leave the enclosure. Because then it will be like, oh, they're out! Because, I mean, it kind of makes sense. How do you box it? I don't want to send them to the trade center, but I have to. So I'm going to send them to the trade center. Yeet, they're gone. Sorry, crowds. Sorry, adoring crowds. Alright, I'm gonna have to delete this. And I'm gonna have to delete this section of wall. Sorry, we thought we were ready, but we were definitely not. We're gonna need to make this go a little longer than that. Let's see, like there. Thank you so much for playing. What? What now? What now? You're not ready? I had to flatten the surface. Are you kidding me right now? All I did was add short grass, and you're like, this is the worst. You are the woat barrier. Boom. What? Now are you... How does that make sense? Obstructed by what? In your wildest dreams, this isn't obstructed by anything. This can be an annoying part of the game sometimes. Dude! What? Koala. This is a koala unboxing stream, chat. What? Starscream, thank you for the 5 months. Making Chinese food outside is easy. It's a walk in the park. Yeah, it's a B+ right there. That was a good dad joke, and I didn't give it its due. RGB, thanks for the 4 months. The tours of my local zoos probably gonna have to wait. RSG, thanks for the prime. By the way, good video you visiting the Fock plot, so I'm glad you enjoyed it. Corner's too... Oh, you're right. It might be that the corner is too close to the path. Good thinking. Yeah, maybe we need to create a little distance here. Rock and roll. Go like back here instead of up by the path. We go like back there, and then we are good. Yes. Contact center girl with the 10 gifted subs. Holy smokes, dude. Holy cheese whiz Batman. Okay. Yes. And then that happens. Awesome. Yeah, that totally works. Let's glass this. Let's make it unclimbable. Make sure that it's all unclimbable. Glass. And then make sure all this nonsense is unclimbable on the left. Except that's the wrong side. So we're going to have to do that again. Definitely want it unclimbable on the right. Appreciate that. And now everything's unclimbable. So we can keep the koalas in the koala exhibit. Kind of an important part of the whole process. Okay. We've made some sales in our animal center, by the way. Both of these people. Send to zoo. All right, you are going to the koala exhibit, which I need to name koalas. Okay, and then we need to fix the grass, because we messed it up the first time. This is my bad. Just need some short grass. And then we can roughen the terrain so that it looks a little more realistic. You know, some bumps, some hills, some valleys. Except I really just want to pull it up. I don't like going down because then they like accidentally escape and then we have to repaint it again. Short grass, and then we have to go to nature.
Father, can you rename a random animal after me? Something funny time.
Who was that? Gadget with the $5 donation. Yeah, I'll name one of the dingo. I'll make the dingoes the editors. Contact center girl. That means so much to donate. 10 subs to everybody. I hope whoever got them is able to say thank you or sees this at some point. Okay, we can do a whole bushel of those things. They look nasty, though. Ooh, that's super annoying. People won't be able to see anything. We'll put this right there. Do. Okay, we go staghorn fern. Maybe one of these. I feel like there's not enough shade for them on this side. There's a lot of shade on the left side, though. Like a smaller tree. Do you have anything in medium in the tree department? Thank you. Just wanted to give them, a little something on this side. I just feel like, koalas are homies that need shade. That's what I feel like. Actually, we're gonna move you up there. And then we're going to take whatever the heck that one tree was that I was just looking at that I liked and put it back there. Because koalas, they can live without as much coverage, but they generally need more coverage. Okay. Then we should be good. The koala exhibit's like done. We just don't have any, I don't think we have any food enrichment stuff. We literally don't have a single food enrichment item for koalas. The last order of business is we need to research koalas. Oh, I finished another part of them. Okay. Koalas. Beautiful. So this is the least efficient part of the game. Drives me absolutely crazy. Let me see if I recognize the name. Red Archer. So what we need to do is find our researchers, because I hire a whole team to research. Anybody that's not working hard, they all have a high workload, so they're all doing that. That's good for them. Chai Bach, so Ingram, Bach, Bloom, Lindsay, Foot. I think one of them's done, so I got to try and find which one is done with like their research work. Story, Drew, Macaulay, Sutherland, Quantock, Valentine, Jack, Nell Potter, Brantley, Gallo, Victoria Britt. That's the one. Thanks, Brain. Boom. Right there. You research koalas. Almost done with red pandas. Maybe just finished researching something, because that's how you get like more enrichment items up that way. Joseph, thanks for the 5 months. There's a lot of shade on the other side because of the tall wall. True, but we've created a lot of shade for them, and we've got, some shelter for them. Koalas, how do they work? They love to make overlapping runs. Okay, so what I need to do now is to build, is to replicate other things, which is easy for me. I'm just going to copy, duplicate, and we are going to put that right here. This is our koala exhibit explainer thing. And we are going to put it right there, and we're going to make sure it talks about koalas instead of saltwater crocodiles. And then we're going to go get a speaker, because we love educating our guests. We're going to duplicate that speaker. We're going to put it right here. And we're going to make sure that speaker talks about koalas. Now, all of a sudden, people are really gassed up about koalas. Except, now I'm going to duplicate this. So we want one over here talking about koalas. And we want one over here talking about koalas. Everybody that's looking at the koalas is educated. Generally. And then we're going to get rid of this one. Not this lady, where you're not going to get rid of her. Even Mafia intensifies. Holy smokes. No, we're not getting rid of her. We're not. Nope. We're just getting rid of the speaker. We got a little sign here. We got 2 koala speakers. And then we're going to put a trash can right there. We're going to make it an Aussie trash can. So if we do have an Australian-themed trash can, I'd be greatly appreciated. We do. Clutch up, baby. All right, koalas are done. And we are ready to rock and roll with our Australian-themed part of the park. Come on, bring the koalas in. Everybody's waiting for it. Bring the koalas in. Are they on the way? Should be on the way. They're no longer in here. That means somebody's walking around with them. Who have we sold? Our lion, both of our hyenas. We sold a hyena for 2,500. We sold a cheetah for 1,200. All good. It's all good stuff. We've made a lot of money today, chat. I'm gonna put another trash can over here. People seem to be willfully disregarding the fact that their waste is causing all sorts of problems. But I think I'm gonna do a bubble. Okay, and the Himalayan brown bears matured, and that took about 5 seconds for them to start fighting. So these guys seem pleasant. Oh, probably because 3 Himalayan brown bears matured immediately. We should go solve this problem, because now there's 5 fairly adult Himalayan brown bears, which is an issue because this isn't that big of a pen. Oops. How much are the koalas in the transfer market? How much do we pay? 300 for the female koala? It's bad team chemistry. It's bad. Himalayan brown bear. There we go. Himalayan brown bears. And we have... Oh, we've got a new guy. Arkov, who's pretty good. And then... Oh, goodness. That female Himalayan brown bear is very good. So I want to chat... Here's how we're going to do this. Because we're trying to, you know, breed better and better Himalayan brown bears. Just slow process, but I want to see who's out there. Who's out there in the Himalayan brown bear world? There are guys. There are 2 very good male Himalayan brown bears. So I'll tell you what, we're going to grab Mr. Dhruv from the Moo Zoo. See, we're buying these from real people down here. So buy Dhruv. And then we're going to get rid of 3 of our 4 Himalayan brown bears. Because what we want to do in this situation is this female Himalayan brown bear has 4 green right there, which is outstanding in genetics. That's size, longevity, fertility, and immunity. And you're trying to end up the top of the genetics chain. Not only, makes more money, but they also have better appeal, right? But people will come to see bigger, better brown bears, right? No, they're actually fighting. Like, that's legitimately how it works. So we should go buy that. Because they're freaking Himalayan brown bears, it is dangerous that they are fighting. So we're gonna actually buy another one, which feels counterintuitive, but isn't. And then we are going to go sell these brown bears. Sell the original brown bears we bought, Niharika, Rishi, and Dhruv, and Arav. All 4 of them. Dhruv's actually really good, but there are no good girls in the market, so... Oh, Dhruv's the one we bought. Oh, I'm a fool. Right, so we don't want to get rid of Dhruv. We just want to get rid of Advika. Yeah, we're getting rid of 4 of the 5 brown bears that we have, so now they're about to get yeeted away. Whoop! And you are now an adult Himalayan brown bear. Dangerous fighting due to overcrowding in the cheetah department. Well, aren't we all just growing up today? Oh, F's in the chat. We lost another one. Panya, the Thompson's gazelle, has died right in front of one of the busiest windows in the entire park. F's in the chat, Panya. See you later, Panya. I'm gonna miss you. So we had 3 Himalayan brown bears come of age, 2 cheetahs come of age. We had a lot of animals come of age right here. So let's go to the cheetah pen. Take a look at our cheetahs. So you came of age, you came of age. I know we're getting rid of you for sure. Henda's not very good. Now, Sauda is outstanding. Okay. Sauda is ridiculous. So we're going to contraceptive Sauda, because I think that's Bronze Kid. But we're going to keep Sauda. Panda's already on the market, so I'm just being a fool. Why? I really wish it filtered that out, because I'm clearly forgetting to look for it. So, like, they're already in the trade center, so we really just need to get rid of Jahi and Nuru, and then Sauda stays on that. So you get out of there, and then what else was... Oh, Warthog matured. Those guys figure it out for themselves eventually. African Buffalo, are you a guy? Nope, you're a girl. Who's your dad? Salim. Pretty sure Salim is still here. Can I find Salim, please? I don't want to zoom in on him. I just want to look at him. But he's definitely still here. So that means even though you are a good African buffalo, I'm going to need you to take contraceptives so you do not have a kid with your dad. Feel like that's a reasonable reasonable thing to deal with. Azizi, I need you to get out of here. And we handled our problem. Okay. Infighting, handled. Animal dead. That sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. Or something. Koalas, you're good? Oh, yeah, look at our buddy. Look at our little buddy having fun with the mirrors already. Another warthog. 3 warthogs. Oh, Jumoke, you're the one that just came up. Okay, so you're gone, and then... Sorry, misread that. You're fine. Actually making some progress. Omozupe, you are completely fine. Okay. I just wanted to watch our buddies for a minute. Where'd he go? Is he in a tree? Oh no, he's walking around over there. What in the world is this? Unbelievable. Hey, Diz, thanks for the 20 months. Thanks for being a great part of the Hammers. And Joseph, thanks for the 5. I hope your streams have been well. Love seeing you with that check mark. This is so mesmerizing. This game is therapeutic. Oh, he's I gave you so many other things to climb, dude. You're climbing your shelter. Oh, he phased through it a little bit. Game does have issues with that sometimes. It's totally not assigned. The top wood is having stuff. All right, so now it's time to build the Dingo exhibit. What do you say? Yeah, we're gonna stick. Oh, they love it already. People are digging the koala. Big get. Hi, Mom Butt. That's her ring. Yeah, hey, what's up? You're on speaker.
I want you to go to Discord and look at chat real quick. It blends in with what you're doing.
Okay. Go to Discord. You mean look at like the general chat in the Discord?
Yeah, the chat one that just says chat. Not Hammer chat, just chat.
Yeah, I'm going. It's loading up. Just give it a sec. Planet Zoo takes a lot to run. Oh, it's the pictures of me with the animals. Oh, I see. You posted the picture of Rango.
I did. So I thought you could show, because for people that might not be on Discord.
Right. Okay, so this is so for those that don't know, my mom worked at the zoo for I talked about this earlier, but you might not have been here. This is Rango. He's dead now. When did he die? Probably 7-8 years ago now, right? But he was a male orangutan that my mom worked with at the zoo, and every time, if you missed the story, every time we go to the zoo when I was a kid, right? Every single time we'd go towards the orangutan exhibit, and didn't matter where Rango was, could be on the other side of the whole thing, he'd just like saunter on over and go sit at the glass and hang out with my mom. And just walk out and just hang out with his friend. And he loved your ring, if I remember right.
Yeah, I used to open up my purse. He liked to see outside in person, shiny things, and he was adorable. He was so sweet. He was so kind to all the other everybody. There were no other males in there, so it was all females and babies, and he was just always letting them play with them. And I don't know, they'd always throw things in the exhibit like hats and leaves, and he would, it was just so fun to watch. I could just watch him for hours. So,
they're smart dudes. I know you probably know this, but just for the chat, that orangutans actually have the longest, I don't know how the way to phrase this, but the longest child incubation period of any animal outside of humans. It takes orangutans 12 years before they leave their parents. Humans are obviously longer than that, but it like until they are fully adult and they leave. So they're very smart.
Yeah, so if anybody ever comes to Tampa Zoo,
Zealand with a koala.
Zoo, they've got great exhibits for animals, and they breed. They seem very happy there. If you're stuck in a zoo, they seem pretty happy in the zoo.
Yeah, the Lowry Park Zoo is a really good zoo.
Yeah, it is. I love that picture of you and the koala too.
And me feeding a kangaroo. It's apparently the best picture we have of that whole.
I know. Sorry, that's the only one I.
No, it's fine. This is cool. I hadn't seen a picture of Rango in a long time. What a dude. All right. Well, thank you for that. That was cool.
Yeah. Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Love you. Rango. My homie Rango. I've got some good news. I have confirmed that tomorrow, and you might have seen this challenge on Twitter, but maybe you didn't, that tomorrow there will be a showdown on Civ 6. Between myself and Lelujo. That is tomorrow. We'll be playing a game of Civ 6 against each other, Lelujo versus Zealand, on Twitch tomorrow. You'll win? I hope so. I mean, I've played a ton of Civ 6, but I've never watched him play. I don't know if he's one of those. I would assume he's not absolutely cracked at the game, but Civ 6 has luck in it too, so. Yeah, so I always liked orangutans. Because my mom was best friends with one. What's up, bud? You waving at me? Oh, he fell over. Oh, okay. Yeah. You know, like the most fleet of foot, do you, buddy? Okay. What do dingoes need? Oh, I completed a bonus. Adopt 2 different species, exhibit species. Thank you. Yep. Oh, brother. Neymar the koala. Yeah, no, the huge flop from the koala there. Okay, so let's build a... What we're going to need to build here is... Let's see, what... Is that herringbone? It is. So we're going to want to build, essentially... What we're going to do is... I call this building like a bubble. We're going to build a bubble. That's not far enough over. Probably here. And we'll do snap. So we can snap straight. And then we're going to bring it back. Why? Oh, because it's snapping. Should be able to bring it back like this, and then you just stick like a hedgerow in the middle of it. So build a bubble. Boom, baby! Yeah, do they have any... While I already have the nature sorted, they should have like a row of things that we can just put in here. Isn't that pretty? Okay, we can then put stores here. That's the idea. We're gonna put stores here. Right. So we put stores here. These are like our Aussie shops, and then we're gonna have exhibit. You get the idea. I'm thinking dingoes and kangaroos opposite of each other. That's what I'm thinking. A little dingo kangaroo combo. But this bubble allows you to put like shops, tables, anything you want. What empire will you play? I don't know. I'll probably say we should randomize it. The pathing in this game is whack. Yeah, it's pretty messed up, but we're able to make it look pretty cool most of the time. Australian large shop shell. Where's the entrance? There? I quite literally do not see. Oh, it's the shop. It's the large shop shell. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna put that here. And then we'll put 2 shops in it. We should do that first. Gas facilities. Alright, I gotta get rid of the Australian theme. So we need an ATM. Always need a good old-fashioned ATM. Right there. And we need a little donation box right here so that people can donate to the cause. Donation boxes are key. Actually, the smart thing to do would be to move this trash can. Put it right there. And move this donation box and put it where the trash can was. Oh, you're reading about the koalas. Why don't you donate? That's where most of the people are standing as well. Okay, we got a trash can. We've got an ATM. Build ourselves a little food area here. So, always need drink stands. Always need drink stands. Gulpy sodas. Pipe shot water. We're going to do a little pipe shot water. We do this, then we can't do that. Is he playing Sandbox? I'm playing franchise. Like the franchise zoo, basically. We just built a little koala exhibit. It's already a huge hit with everybody, so we're gonna put food over here so that brings people down this direction into the Australia exhibit. We're gonna do kangaroos and dingoes next. Build them out over here. Eventually, we're gonna build a Gharial exhibit once this gets up. I think the kangaroos will just make a really long one with a bunch of kangaroos in it. How's that sound? That sounds pretty cool to me. What can we put in this spot? Like an information booth. Oh, you know what I should have done? What I should do is move this like here. So it'll fit better there. Move this there. And then, Aussie. I enjoy this content. I was relaxing. Had a stressful season with Sevilla, you know, and now we can chill. So that's the Australian Zoo entrance. That's Australian Workshop, Vet Surgery, Trade Center, toilets, small. We could just have toilets. Oh, that is not small. What's the large one? Keeper hut, large and small. Quarantine. Research center. Australia shop, large. There's the small shop cell. Alright, yeah, that's... Well, the Aussies really have a flair for the freaking dramatic. What is that, dude? Alright, so we're gonna put... Maybe water, then food, and then tables around here. And then bush back there. Yeah, okay. Water, then food. What do we have? Get rid of the Australian theme. So water, then food. Pipe shot water. I will put you right there. And then we'll go put the shell on it later, but we need the food. What are you guys feeling? Hot Dog Squad, Mexcellente, Pizza Pin, Monsieur Fries, Bernie's Bakes. Do a Hot Dog Squad, you know. Line it up. Get the gridlocks when you're near another shop, so that's perfect. Bada bing, bada boom, baby! Australia. Shop small. And then this is just for the artistic purpose here. It is definitely annoying sometimes. So there's our Australian shop cover right there. You can still get to the shop. That's cool. I like that one. It's better than most of the other theme stuff. Australia shop shell large. We don't need that. We just need the small one. Really set the Aussie mood, you know? How many babies does it take for the dingo enclosure? I don't know. I don't know how much land they need right now. There we go. We got our Aussie shops. I should have enough shopkeepers to handle this. And if I don't, I'm optimistic. What else do I want to put around this circle? Because we can put a few more things. My staff path is just going to weasel along the back wall here. Look at that angle. Oh, that's embarrassing. You know, the grid system in this game is a little wonky. Sometimes you're never going to build something exactly straight. Is something ever really straight? What's up, Cliffy? Perfect angle. It is. It's just fantastic. Okay. Oh, I did a little maybe an information booth or something. This is a nice stretch for shops. A little line. A ruler is perfectly straight. Lies. I'm sure if you zoomed in enough, you'd figure that out. Unbelievable. So let's say we have... finance. Oh, a European food truck. Okay. Merchandise. Oh, we could just go for some merch. I want to build a seal exhibit today. Maybe remind me to do that. Planet Zoo merch shop. I think we're gonna... oh, that... I love that. Oh, let's do that. Oh, that's such a cool way to use these little circles. Oh, I freaking love that. Okay, so we're gonna do... wow, I never thought of that angle before, but that works perfectly in a flat line. So we have just a memento and then everything else. Okay. That's awesome. And it can like flatten out perfectly and then we'll grid ourselves off. Yeah. Just a memento, excuse me. Oh, this isn't gonna gridlock because of the way we're doing it, is it? So might be as good as we can get this. That's so cool. I love that. And it keeps the space for this, and we'll just add like a hedgerow so that they can't see the staff walkway. I love that. I don't know if we're going to be able to fit the whole Australian thing in there again, but we can try. We can go with an African small shop. They'll never tell the difference. Okay, turn. Oh, we got room. Oh, we got plenty of room. I overestimated the size of this thing, even though it is freaking huge compared to the other ones. The aesthetics are fantastic, chat. It is brilliant. African or Australian. Where are we? Australian small shop. We're building our Australia section with every Australian animal. There you go. And then we just ring tables. Okay. We got Australian picnic benches. We put them all right next to the plants here. Awesome. We've got a nice little public square, a public space. Boom, shops are open. Okay. Got to extend our path, our staff path here, which, you know, we've done such a good job of already. Yeah, well, it's because I angle snapped, and the angle it snapped onto is just bad. So I really just need to build it back to the line here. And then just ride that line all the way down. I'll do it. Dang it, I'll do it manually. All right, now we can get to our ding. Oh, oops. We cut a little too far in. Oh, come on. Now we're okay. A little too close to the line and we're freaking out. Yeah, now we're good for our dingo enclosure. We just need some Australian nature to take these dudes, take this out. Do we have... We don't, do we? We don't really have anything good that takes this out. How about a hedgerow barrier? Hedgerow. Nothing works quite like a hedgerow when you need to just remove everything that you see. Do a 5-foot hedgerow. 5-meter hedgerow. Significant difference. Angle snap. That was a little too close, wasn't it? Dang, messed it up. Okay. Don't angle snap. Let me just get you where you're supposed to go. Okay. Thank you. And we've hedged it off. So now it's nice and shady as well. God, we're so good. Hedgerows everywhere. All right, chat. What are we building first? Kangaroos or dingoes? Your call. All your call. Kangaroos or dingoes? Oh, that's our buddies coming back. Hey, we got our other koala back. Roos, dingoes, kangaroos, dingoes. Actually, you know, I'm surprised with the amount of hype for the dingoes. Let's build the dingo exhibit. We're gonna build both, so have no fear. Dingoes. For those that don't know, large species, basically dog-like, lives throughout the canid. The canids. Sandy-colored fur, white underside, pointed ears, and a long blunt snout. The dingo is skinny in appearance. Averages 52 to 60 centimeters in height, 1.2 to 1.5 meters long. Opportunistic predators, but scavengers as well. They're listed as vulnerable due to the fact their gene pool is becoming diluted through interbreeding with domestic dogs. Wow, really? They're also treated as pests throughout much of Australia and are likely to be killed by farmers protecting their livestock. As a result, the species is protected in national parks, nature reserves, but otherwise are often subject to control measures by humans. Okay. Let's take a look at our dingoes. We've got Hannah, Matilda, Hunter. We've got 3 dingoes, so 3 adult dingoes. High quality dingoes. One must point out. That means 3 dingoes. Oh, they need land. I shouldn't be surprised. They need 1,300 square meters. Just one dingo. You need 1,162. Okay. Even for a Welsh dragon, I don't think so. Wow, that's a lot. Grade 2, at least 4.13 feet high. So grade 2 is not hard. We can stay with the wood theme that we've been running. But it should probably be at least 3 meters. And we are definitely going to want to use like all of the space that we have. So I'm going to go with a nice 20 right here. How's your angle snapping today? Actually, we need all the space we can get. So maybe if we went like 13 meters with this wall, 14 meters with this wall, we'd be able to maximize the amount of space we have. And then we go with a 2-meter wall. We definitely need at least 4. 3. And we can make this kind of straight edged. Don't angle snap me, young lady. All right, there we go. And now you can angle snap. Oh, perfect. 13, 12. That's a frustrating distance. Oh, it's because we went back to 11. Right, so 12. Boom. Okay, how long do you think this thing is, huh? If we wanted to use all of this space for dingoes, how far would we need to go? That's my question. And my other question is, why is this angle snap not where we need it to be? Please now angle snap the right way. Thank you. Probably what, 3? I hate math and I don't know the exact. It might even need to be 4. Like this dingo enclosure might need to be massive. It might need to be huge. Big open space. Yeah, but it's going to be neat because I just don't want to make it like so long, you know. Let's test this. Let's see like what level this is at. And then what we need to do is start over here. And the snap's not going to do that. It's not going to do it for us. Okay. Now we angle snap. A little shorter, maybe 15, 16, looks like. Okay, so corner's not perfect. How large is this? This is huge. This is too big. This is definitely too big. Oh, it doesn't have a door. God, Zealand. The door, man. Now it's an enclosure. How big is it? Oh, we're good, dude. We can bring it back a little bit. It's 20,000. Sorry. Wait. No, it's not. It's 2,000. Right. Make it wider? Can't really. We're going to put kangaroos on the other side. It's going to be dingoes on one side, kangaroos on the other. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to shorten this to 10 is basically what I'm going to do. So this needs to go away. And then I think we'll be okay. So if I do a 10 instead of a 20 here, we'll be good. Give me 10. Because we don't want to overstretch. Huge key for us is that we don't want to overstretch. Oh, wow, this is gridding out quite nicely. That's definitely not a phrase. This is gridding out wonderfully. Okay, and then you are going definitely not that far. That far? And that closes it off. Okay, so we have a very nice distance here. Planet Zoo soundtrack's so good. Average American math. Yeah, I don't want to do the math. But that is plenty of space for them to be happy and healthy. So the next thing we need to do is raise this. I'm going to take it up to 3 meters so that it's definitely tall enough. I don't think they can climb, but they definitely have ups. Is basically what I got from that. I don't think they can climb, though. Now we need glass. Are they shy? Dingoes might be shy. It is possible that they're shy. What if we wanted a bubble? Do we? Dingoes aren't really a bubble animal. They're more of a plains animal, and I think this type of habitat works better for a plains animal. Because a bubble would be like what we did with the orangutans here, where you have a bubble they can come in and... But this walkway can get super crowded. It might. People do love a good bubble, though. Sign Pulisic? Yeah, you think he wants to help with the zoo? Dorfers just posted you to their story. Oh, on what, Instagram? Oh yes, they did. I added it to my story. It's on Instagram. Thank you for letting me know that. That's nice. Recently started FM. Been learning a lot from YouTube. Super entertaining, dude. Been binging the content. Awesome. Any FM on stream? No. Or if you want to catch the next big FM stream, it'll be the 8th. It's going to be huge. That's when the game drops. That's when we announce our first long-term save in FM 23. And hopefully when the aerial ball here is going to be fixed. They tweeted your video as well? Oh, there, we can look at that here. What you got going on, Willis? Planet Zoo occupies a lot of a serious computer, especially when I run it on max graphics with this many people. So it works fine, but they oh yeah, they tagged me. I'll give that a like. Oh, ain't she running slow out here? Yeah, it's tough with Planet Zoo. I'll do that on my phone. I'm just gonna reply and say sehr gut. Sehr gut. Sehr gut. I think I spelled it right. I don't even remember. Maybe the kangaroos we do a bubble. I just feel like this is... If we put the kangaroos here, which we're gonna do, right? Kangaroos need a lot of space too, I think. And so this is gonna end up being an incredibly long stretch. Oh, they don't. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I'm gonna do some really cool stuff with the kangaroo exhibit here then. I'm definitely gonna do some really, really neat stuff with a kangaroo exhibit. Like maybe a little walkway that goes over and comes back where you can go over the kangaroos. Yeah, but the dingoes need this. So we're doing dingoes right now. We're staying locked in. What we're going to do is look at dingoes again and make sure they don't need any water. They don't need any climbing. They aren't a climb threat. They're just a dump threat. So desert and grassland in Oceania. That's what we're looking for. That's what's going to make this happen. Do they need any... They don't really need any shade. So this is a really easy one. This is Oceania, biome, desert, and grassland. And that's it. We'll do one tree. I feel like you need, like, one iconic tree. An iconic tree. Absolutely iconic. Where's my Roller Coaster Tycoon gameplay? Hey. Just felt like playing Planet Zoo today. I haven't played Roller Coaster Tycoon in forever. I'm more of a zoo, I'm more of a zoo guy myself. I mean, they're rocking the eucalyptus out here. A desert blackwood tree. Or bloodwood. Okay, we got a couple of options for desert bloodwood trees. We're gonna go one here.
Jam.
Cool. So we got two trees. Some bushes, I would assume, are necessary. Century plant. We got a large option. Fairy fan flowers. They made that name up. Spiny-headed mat brush. This thing looks like it should be everywhere. Troja grass. I mean, they're really just a plains animal, so we shouldn't go too hard with this stuff. Oh, I want a Bobab. Yeah, I do. I absolutely want one of these things. Are you kidding me? Love the movie Madagascar. Is that gonna work? That is a sick tree. That is a... That tree is a statement. You see that when you roll into the zoo. You're like, no shot that tree is there. And I'm like, absolutely it is. I want a Bobab there, and then this tree's gonna move, like, forward. There we go. The Bobab, it owns this side of the enclosure. You see it, you're like, dang, is that a Bobab tree? No way! Oh, wow, we could... Oh, that's like the ornate Australian entrance that we don't have. Alright, so now I go in here, I hit the terrain button, I hit roughen the terrain a little bit. We just gotta... no, we're gonna... The roughen doesn't really work, but we're gonna pull it in places. We're gonna make the terrain, like, very uneven. You know, so it's natural. I would love some rocks, by the way. I feel like that's what we need. We're in a freaking desert. We need some rocks. Desert. It's desert adjacent is what we're... It's a desert adjacent habitat. Okay, dingoes look like they'll love that. Okay, dingoes. We're rocking up with the dingoes now. So this is dingoes. And we are ready to go and bring our dingoes in. Hi. Just looking for Hannah, Matilda, and Hunter. Anybody seen them? Our dingo exhibit. Thank you. All right, the other things that we need, of course, a sign to educate the folks about dingoes. Thank you. Oh my goodness, it's a dingo. Look at that. Signs right there. We want signs at each one of these points. Make sure they're all about dingoes, which... Probably should have switched one. The dingoes aren't even in there yet, so let's get the dingoes in, then we can add the educational stuff. Oh my goodness, look, it's a dingo. Oh, the path doesn't even go far enough. I probably should make the path go far enough. It's a dingo, chat. Some bushes are necessary. What is this, the American presidency? That was good. How did they transport that tree to the zoo? It's an excellent question. Once Jordan thinks the 17 months of this African save looks kind of nice. That's what it's sorted out. Said, well, you know, it's actually an Australian save. So, Wonder Kid animals for our zoo are being acquired. You got to play classic Zoo Tycoon. I did. I was growing up. I think this is probably a better game now than that was, but, you know, it's tough. Tough to be a good judge. There we go. Now you can see the entire dingo exhibit. And we're going to need another one of those. Thank you. Is that even powered? Is that even in our power, like, range? Yeah. I forgot we have a generator over there. Fair enough. Okay, so we've got dingoes. Now let's also build kangaroos at the same time. So kangaroos are going to be in this spot, and they can have 1 male up to 9 females. So let's say we bought, like, 3 or 4. It is a very small exhibit relatively that I think will fit here quite comfortably, which is fabulous news. Let's go find some kangaroos. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if a ton of people were breeding kangaroos, but apparently that's not the case. Really? No love for the kangaroos at all? Except the guys are expensive. So they know that if they're breeding kangaroos that There are not a lot of other people breeding kangaroos, so we're going to have to spend 3,800 to get ourselves Eileen, a male kangaroo. And we can grab some female kangaroos on the cheap. How about Marinda, Alinta, and the female red kangaroo, Adalia. Yeah, screw it. I mean, we make a lot of money. We'll go ahead and add Adalia to our group as well. So maybe we have a chance to get some albino kangaroos, you know? Where's the road to the zoo? They parachute? Yeah, I just don't think they feel like animating that, to be honest with you. So we have 4 kangaroos. So if we want 4 adult kangaroos, I'm going to need 510 square meters. Very tall wall, grade 3 requirement, which wood is grade 3, so we're good there. Okay. Oh, Hey, what vet research did we finish? A lot. Cool. Himalayan brown bear, we're making progress. Okay, kangaroos. That would be this. So let's just take it right from here. Let's just say we want to have a fence starting here that's got... Alright, I'll let things play while we bring our dingoes over, but... What do I want? Too far away from target species. I know. The actual target species isn't there yet. It's a dingo. You wouldn't understand. Huh. Do you guys have any ideas how we'd want to do this? Because I think we could just do 2 bubbles. We could do like a bubble right here and then a bubble right here. I don't think we don't have room to path over. Like when you look at what I did with the hyenas, you need room to elevate the path once and then have it go over. I literally don't think we have that. I can try. I'll see if there's the room, but like the part under the initial raised path can't actually go over an enclosure. Probably don't need it to be that long. Yeah, so like that wouldn't be able to be in the enclosure, so I don't think we can do an elevation, but maybe we just do some bubbles. We just do 2 bubbles. Like 1. Oh no, it's gonna connect. Oh, that's the worst. Last year I crashed the capybara market by selling hundreds for as low as they would go. That's so cruel. No, the dingoes, we just finished their enclosure and we're gonna have to do like the grass and check on a few plants. So the dingoes have not arrived yet. Probably because we haven't added them to a work zone, which is my bad. Excuse me. Yep. Alrighto. So So the dingoes need to arrive. Hey, Mr. Lasso, how you doing today? I'm doing well. Can the enclosure be walked through? I actually don't know how to do that. Is there a thing that says, like, dangerous to humans or something? Is there a way to keep people from being idiots and getting killed? Or getting beaten up by a kangaroo? Relations to human confident. Can guests enter habitat? Yes. Oh, let's totally do that. I didn't even know that was the thing in the game. Oh, we're absolutely going to build a walkthrough habitat with our kangaroos. That'll be awesome. How do you do that? Yeah, you just have them walk in right here and they can walk all the way through and come out on the other end of the habitat. I think that'd be awesome. I don't think they can enter with the dingoes, to be honest. Dingoes, yeah, can guess their habitat? No. Guests can enter the king penguin habitat and the platypus habitat. Believe it or not, they can't enter the saltwater crocodile habitat. There's some sort of gate. Okay. Let me see if I can find that. Paths. Or no. Barriers. And then there's the wooden habitat gate. So maybe it's a setting. Like, you go to the gate and go, like, curved barrier top, no. Habitat perimeter, yes. Snap adjacent. So I know it's all behind me. But this is what it looks like. Height labels, camera, window, snap height adjacency, height mode. Yeah, I don't know. I want to pet the croc. I have terrible news for you, just by the way. How do you do this? Evening all newcomer, old man, no idea what I'm doing, but the good Mr. Zealand brought me here. All right, well, can everybody say hi to Quigley? It's a honestly, it was a scary step the first time I went into Twitch. And I was like, what is going on in here right now? What is this? But I promise you it's not scary. It's just a bunch of people hanging out watching games. I promise. And I know a lot of things are going to be popping up. Maybe, you know, stuff that doesn't make sense. But, hey, Gadget just gifted Quigley a sub. So now you can watch without having advertisements, Quigley. Which is awesome. That was very kind from Gadget there. That was very kind. Okay. And I am playing Planet Zoo today. I do play a lot of Football Manager, which I'm assuming is how you ended up here. And I'm playing a game called Planet Zoo where we manage we're managing this giant zoo. Game that I love to play. Believe it or not, I just love managing in general. Martin, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So we're trying to build a walkthrough exhibit for our kangaroos. And I'm going to have to look this up on my other monitor here. How to build walkthrough exhibit Planet Zoo. So I think what's really funny about this is I totally forgot to take the caps lock off on. So I really do look like I'm screaming this into the void. How to build a habitat that guests enter. The video is 26 minutes long. Brevity, people. Brevity. I did make the mistake of saying exhibit, so I want habitats instead. 3 unique ways to build enclosures. Top 5 winners of the walkthrough habitat contest. How about a Reddit post instead of a video, huh? That worked for you, it works for me. I recommend adding the keep quiet side and sign a walkthrough exhibit. My tortoises were always upset before I got those signs up. This freaking game. There are a few animals that can have fully walkthrough habitats. Currently being the Indian peafowl, tortoises, and lemurs. I made a walkthrough. Oh, this is 3 years ago. To make a walkthrough enclosure, set your barrier, add at least one staff entrance, then add at least one double door guest gate. Beware that having guests walk through the enclosure increases the risks of animals becoming stressed, so make sure they have ample places to hide. Got it.
Evening Zed. Have you spoke about how terrible this upcoming World Cup mode EA have done for FIFA this year? Makes
I
me
haven't
so
looked at it yet.
desperate for a game
I saw
like
Castro was
FC
looking at it.
again.
That was it. Oh. So you went through the feature reveals of MM23. You can handle this video. It's true. Okay, so wants me to make a walkthrough enclosure, set your barrier, add at least one staff entrance, then add at least one double door guest gate. Now somebody is going to need to grab me. Gate. Glass track airlock, metal habitat gate, wooden gate. So maybe what do I make it like a queue? I don't. That's the gate. Okay, so I'm gonna build. Let me try something else. I'm gonna build the wall first. We're gonna build the actual enclosure, and then we're gonna figure that out later. So we don't actually need that much space for kangaroos. So we're gonna go here. And then yeet. That's too far. Maybe 12? Nah, at least a 14. 13. 13, sir, please. Okay, from above. And then we're gonna go with a 13 meter wall, and we hopefully can snap our way right down this thing, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, we will just follow this path, which is a bit freehand. So easy. Okay, gonna need to make the wall taller, obviously. That's fine, because the orangutan wall is very tall as well. That's the back half of it. And then we'll just need to do the front part of it, and this should be big enough. It might not be. He says unoptimistically. Because it's not as deep as the dingoes either. We need 500, roughly 500 square meters. Then this is, what is this, 17? That's 1,700, so that's 500. What am I talking? That's 500 square meters. It's fine. That's less than a third of the size of the dingo habitat, which works. So how do we do this? Do I do like a boom, boom, and then boom, and then bring this up? Right? And then like have this go up here and then lock into the wall here? Like that? And then we have them walk in that way? Okay, so if I add a staff gate at the back. Wooden habitat gate, which, you know, just easy money. Walking over, boom, staff gate. How large is this? Enough room, baby. That's what I'm talking about! Woo! Okay, how do we do it now? So if we had 4, and then we had a bunch of juveniles, which we'll probably end up having. We're going to need to expand this a little bit, just so that we're safe with that. So let's just take this out. Bring this, I want to say 10 more meters down the sidewalk. Can we snap? Yeah, we'll just snap. Give me 12, and then it should line up pretty well. Or 13's gonna actually hug the sidewalk a little bit better. Thank you. Okay, that's plenty. And then let's say we have our walkthrough and it like ends here and they can hide over here if they want to. That works, right? Totally, bro. Because I wanted to have like a line. I don't know. Do you need to have people queue for it? Like, is it an attraction? Ricky, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You know, watch along the group of death of the Champions League. I do not believe I'm going to do that. Sorry, Samiro. I will keep track of the scores, but Donkey, thanks for the 500 bits. Spoke about how terrible the upcoming World Cup mode is. I have not. I wish it was better, but obviously based off of you saying that, I am not optimistic. Castro was watching it. I threw it on in the background. I'll be totally honest. I wasn't super paying attention. But I hope that it's better. Just add like a pretty significant physical feature. I'm gonna add like a nice mound. Okay. Make it look like an actual freaking field. That's always bothers me when you end up this perfectly flat fields like that. And you're like, that's just not an enclosure. So how the frickety frick am I supposed to do this? I add a gate. So we have all of our gates here. Wooden track airlock. Don't need an airlock. Just need a gate. That's totally how we're gonna do it. Cannot add multiple habitat gates. Why? How the heck am I supposed to keep them out? Where are the dingoes? The public needs to know. There's a bug with pausing in gates. Oh, okay. Unpause the game. Wait, what? Well, the game is unpaused. I still can't add a gate. Oh, now I could for a second. Did you see that? We had some lions come up, and one of them is a guy, so that's an issue. I need to get rid of the guy. And a Bentarong mature as well. Very good Bentarong, no less. I think they can just hang out. I don't remember Bentarongs exactly. So there's an issue with the gates. Now, the airlock is for like, you know, like when we built this track, like that's an airlock, but it's for, you know, it's this giant thing in the electric fence that goes around this Savannah enclosure. Which the electric fence is hilarious because I had to build like an electric station all the way out here, and I built a path underground to get to it and surrounded it by giant rocks so that you can't see it from anywhere. But it's just an electric station right in the middle of everything. Yeah, making things work sometimes can be rather annoying. We have so many people in the park now. 7,800 people are in the park. And we have an entire fleet of keepers to try and keep trash off the ground. This is good, though. I feel like more people are going to actually get out to the fringes of the park now that more and more people are getting in here. They're going to see the lions. It's good. Anyways, not the point. Walk through. Do you need to research gates? This is the best zoo I've ever seen. I love you, dude. I didn't think... I don't know why that actually meant a lot. Because I see that like people post stuff on Reddit, and I'm like, dude, I never do that. We got our little viewing area for the red pandas here. And we did the tour right when we started the stream. I'm just trying to build a walkthrough kangaroo exhibit. I think that would be really neat. I've researched almost everything for mechanics. Like everything except for the conservation theme. We've researched everything that we can. I have everything, almost. Maybe the conservation themes is like... I don't know. It said you needed a double guest gate. Well, I don't have that. Let's see if there's another post. See, that was 2019. This is how to build a habitat that guests enter. Planet Zoo. All right, we're gonna need to watch this. Is a 26-minute video. We're gonna need to watch it at speed here.
Hi there, my name is Dan. Before we start this video,
All right, Dan, you're gonna have to wait for my computer to figure out how to do this with Planet Zoo open.
Our world is in danger because there are too many animals that become extinct. In 2021,
I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry, Dan. I can't. I need to get to it. I need to get to it, Dan. We're not getting it to it. I'm sorry, Dan. I'm sorry. Walk through habitats. Steam for them. Okay. There's a guest gate that you can put on enclosure walls, like the keeper doors, to allow guests to walk in and out of the enclosure and the barriers. It's not the Q gate on the pass tool. That's for rides. Okay. Guest gate. I'm sad that it might not be available anymore. I can put an airlock on it. Oh, there it is! Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Oh, I'm a fool. There was a guest gate here the whole time, and I never saw it. All right, we are going to put a guest gate right... I mean, I don't know which way it's supposed to face, but I think it kind of figures that out for you. It's like, you idiot, this is obvious, so let's just make sure this is straight-ish. Or what if we did this? Oh, chat. Yeah, still having problems with my brain. Oh, wow. That's trying to link the orangutan habitat with the kangaroo habitat. Absolutely wild. So what do I build like a queue, basically? All right, so let's say I put that there. And then let's say I path like a queue path. And we just do it in marble. Oh, that's so cool. And then we'll put a little Australian thing here. We can make it wider, though. And I probably should. And I should pick a different, like, color to it. Like, I have a natural queue path. Wider. Or... well, I guess we can't go that far, can we? That's the shortest we can make it, so... we're just... people are going to have a heart attack that I'm about to do this, but that is the way it's going to look. We'll put little Australian things on both sides. Nature. Give me theme. Australian. Perfect. It fits beautifully. Oh, that's even better. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's right in there. Good, good. We just put it over the path, and then we're okay. How about Australian-looking rocks? What about an African nature scene? That won't work either. Okay, new plan. New plan. Continent, Oceania, biome, desert. Just needed some rocks. Thank you. We need some nice desert rocks. That's a little large. I just need a rock that... Oh, I just accidentally placed that rock. Okay. Just need a rock that really appropriately takes up the space here. I don't think you use a queue, you use normal paths. Really? You don't like charge money to go in? That's weird. Queues are for rides. Okay. You're telling me that I'm firing the... You are going to be responsible for firing this lady. I hope you feel happy. Now she's fired. You did that. Well, that's just the ugliest thing I've ever seen. What was the width that we agreed looked good? Was it 4? So we do that. We throw a path down. There's a guest gate. Apparently we don't need anything else. Well, they have no, there's no detail. Oh, okay. Now there's every detail for a guest gate. Just give me glass before I forget. It's supposed to be, we'll touch that up later. I'm working on this right now. Okay, so guest gate, and then we have another one where they like come out, right? Oh, what do they just walk in and they never come out? We'll have them walk out over here, and then we'll create like an area where the kangaroos can hide, or maybe a quiet please. Really necessary. The long grass is bothering me. Okay. You charge your animals money to go out. This person's thinking with their brain right now. You could sink the rocks into the ground a little. I like the way you're thinking. That's pretty smart, actually. So if we take, like, Big Chungus. We put Big Chungus here. And then we do the advanced moving thing, and we take Big Chungus, and we sink Big Chungus into the ground. Now Big Chungus isn't blocking the view necessarily. But does... Oh, what? Come on. A little higher than that, Big Chungus. There you go. You got a huge underground rock right there. And I want some foliage. Some foliage, not gardening. Foliage. A tree? That's stupid. Oh, a desert blackwood. What? A bloodwood tree? Yeah, sure. We'll do a bloodwood tree and some thickets on either side of it and behind it. Beautiful. One more thicket. Where's the dang thicket thing? Pretty. Okay, now we've made this walkway look like it is exactly what we wanted to design. Now we just have to figure out how to get them out. Okay. Big Chungus becoming mid-sized Chungus. Exactly. You can sync by holding shift. Thank you. These are things I need to know. All right, path. I guess we just walk through. This is weird. Okay, and we'll just... Yeah, this is going to drive people crazy, so I'll try and straighten it out at my first go here. And we will go up to, I want to say, halfway up. Like, go up to there in the kangaroo exhibit. And then leave, which we're going to need another freaking guest gate to do. Obstructed. You are kidding me. You're joking. This is a joke to you. Alright, sorry to hold that thought. You're gonna have to die. We are going to need to build a little dent for our freaking guest gate to run out of. And it is not going to be pretty, but you know what? When you're walking through a kangaroo exhibit, it's going to be okay. Just what? Probably 3? Doesn't have to be far up here. And then literally just put the guest gate there. Okay, maybe we need to just put the wall there first. This is going to be really neat, though. I can't wait to see, like, how this looks. Yep, and then 3, I think, was what it was. Nope, it's definitely 2. 2 there, and then oh, you're not even going to try to make it? Come on. So like that, maybe. And then we put a gate. Yep. Oh, yes! No, that's not what it looked like. There is a very small window for us to succeed at this. No! Yes! Let's go! I got it. Okay. Now we just connect the paths and we have a walkthrough exhibit. Please connect easily. Thank you so much. That's right, guys. You can walk through and visit kangaroos all by yourself. How cool is that? Lovely, lovely kangaroos. We are definitely going to stretch this exhibit a little farther. We're just going to reach where the dingoes are. Especially once we get more kangaroos going on in here, we're going to need to just go a little farther. Not that far. Give me, what, 10? Wait, 10 more meters? Thanks. Thank you so much. This is going to be really, really cool, guys. I'm super pumped to see what this looks like. Well, I hate that. Definitely hate that, but I'm gonna leave it. That is definitely annoying. No, we're okay. Fabulous kangaroo exhibit that people can walk through. It is now 900 square meters, which is awesome. Room for kangaroo homies. Okay, glass. Glass what you can. Definitely want little glass side panels so you can see in even when you're walking out. Yeah, guest gates. You know, go on in, have a look around, hang out with our kangaroo friends. All right, for those that have OCD, I'm with you. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna take out, I think, that, and then just delete that. Why did you not get selected? What does that even mean? Okay, we're gonna redo this whole backlight. I can't. It's so bad. That's fine. Everything else isn't. All right, no more locking. I'm doing this hugging. We are hugging the walkway the whole way there. How is that still there? Go away. I think I accidentally put down a new one. Hugging the walkway the whole way there. Hug. 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 Now we can hug long distance here. Only get one shot at this. Once the animals are in, it's an absolute mess. Try and redo it. Really, really, really. Okay. Gotta go 13, and wherever that lines up, it lines up. That's where it lines up. So, got ourselves a habitat here, folks. And the staff can now get into the habitat, which is great news. We got our little staff area back here that the staff can now come on over and get to the kangaroos as well. Hey, Frog, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. You know, make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord. Can you clean up bodies from people that'll die due to getting kicked by kangaroos? You don't need 2 gates, bro. So I can just make a walkway where they walk in and walk out the same gate. The walls aren't high enough yet. No, we need to fix that. Interesting. Put a medical center at the end. Perhaps save some of these folks. There are dingoes even in the habitat yet? I don't think they are. I don't think our dingoes have been delivered. Jay, thanks for the 4 months. Already added the staff gate again. So we got that. And we have our guest walkway where they can walk through and say hello to the kangaroos. Fabulous. So now it is time for me to raise the walls. They need to be significantly higher. I think it's at least 4. Oh, wrong way, you fool. There you go. 5 meters. I said 9 feet, so that's 3 meters. We'll go with a 3.5 meter high wall. Should be good enough. Well, that's annoying. I said 3.5, and that's what I'm gonna get. Okay, we've invested some serious money in this one, so let's actually look at more details on our kangaroos. What are they like? Grassland and desert, Oceania, and the region of Australia. Nature. Wish they had regions in here, but they don't. Da, 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 da. Biome, desert, grassland. Oh, I'm doing big tree again, aren't I? Absolutely, we're doing big tree again. Huge old tree. That is ornate. That'll get into the other enclosures and make all these other people mad about it. I need to make sure that I create areas for them to, like, hide. Oh, not on the wall, please. As fun as that is. I need some rocks. What was the shortcut for sinking something? Instead of me having to do this. So I think they do actually look better when you sink them down like that. Rock. Big old red desert rock over here. I don't think the red desert rock makes as much sense. Shifts. Oh, awesome. Now it's starting to look like a kangaroo habitat a little bit. Kangaroos are gonna dig this one for sure. Just remembered I totally forgot to check our koala homies for their plants. They like all their plants. No, they don't like the Troidia grass. It's technically not even in there. Whatever. But the koalas are good. They're living their best life, and everybody's staring at them all the time. More people grabbing some water, grabbing some souvenirs, grabbing some food. Got their trash cans, got our tables to sit at. Perfect. Australia's really coming together. Got our walkthrough area. Now we just need to roughen that up a little bit. Which we do specifically by pulling. Just when you make dents, they can like escape underneath the dent. It's weird. Cool, habitat's all rough. That was stupid. That looks dumb. That looks fine. Just a little roughed up. Hey Jay, thank you for the prime. Bibber's like, need the dingoes, dude. We need the dingoes. Name it meta, it will sink. Harsh but true. Okay, now we just have to go to habitat stuff and sort for kangaroos, which we don't know anything about them yet. Well, they're not in K, because they're red kangaroos. So they do actually have a hanging feeder. We'll put that there. They've got a large ball. We'll put that there. Small ice ball enrichment. Sprinkler. Suspended forager. Put that there. Hidden scent marker. I want all of our enrichment to be near the people. They don't need any climbable stuff, but oh yeah, we'll give them a rubber ducky too. Why not? Be a very fun enclosure for them. They just need bedding. Habitat, large. Yeah, put that on top of the tree on accident. Sounds good. Medium leave bedding. Put all that stuff back there. So when they sleep, they're a little out of the way of the guests. That's everything. So we do need water. Alrighty, kangaroos are ready to rock. Now let's make sure they're on their way. U4, U3, yeah, U4. Send to habitat 52, which we have not named yet, which will be kangaroos. Awesome. And Australia expands. Wonder if we're actually going to get a bunch of people down here or not. You know what? I'll actually save them. I'm going to make these three like one-sided glass. Oh, wow. That one's flipped. Okay. One-sided glass. How do I flip it? I totally forgot. I used to know how to do this. Chat. No. This is what FM therapy looks like? Yes. So, you guys have any ideas? No window. One-way glass. I don't know what that means. Oh, I can add a divide. That's clever. How would I flip it? It's behind my head, so it's like this option down here. One-way glass. Oh, there we go. It's in the settings. One-way glass the other way. Got it. So now if they're over here, they're not gonna feel like they're being looked at. And I feel like that's just a nice way to approach them. Hey, we're researching our bears. Yay. And people are wandering over, maybe. Dingoes? Oh, the dingoes are here, yes! Dingoes! Our Australian habitats are coming together. The dingoes are in the house. Off they go. All right, let's check the grass lengths and stuff. They don't have any hard shelter. Grass long is too high. Grass short and sand should be higher. So we'll make sure to paint that in. We'll put sand over here. Get rid of some of the long grass and then take short grass and get the rest of the long grass out of there. All right, dingoes, how we doing? You guys are looking good. Always was a fan of dingoes, I think. Can't really remember. Now we gotta add some hard shelter for them. They don't have any. And we didn't give them any enrichment either, so I feel like we've kind of failed our dingoes already. Dingo. Dingo. Oops. Dingo enrichments. Food enrichment. Pinata zebra. Whatever that is. And a bamboo feeder. Okay. Have any toys? We do have a blood scent marker. Ridiculous. Prey thing over there. We do a water pool. Nah, maybe a rubber duck. A beaver pool. Well, we definitely need to build a beaver enclosure now. Give them a ball. Don't need climbable stuff. They do need shelter, though. We're going to do a giant wooden shelter back in the corner. Yeah, we'll pop a nice big wooden shelter back there so the dingoes should have plenty of cover. Always got to make sure. Yeah, oh, we look good. We look really good. Oh, we look perfect, chat. Dingoes love it here. Okay. Dingoes be popping. They be happy. This is look at those. Look at the dingoes. Some happy dingoes right there. Oh, they need water and food. What am I doing? Like the two simplest things here. We do have a large water trough that we can add back here, and we do have a large food tray. We'll make sure to make easily accessible for our caretaker, who is also taking care of the dingoes. Awesome work. Awesome work. So we need to look at a few animal populations now. The binturongs, a few binturongs came of age. And we will send you away, Gunati. See you later. Okay. And then the Sulawesi Barbarossa is injured. Oh, good. They're fighting right now. Basically a glorified pig. Get you out of there as well. We're fighting for the dominant one. We don't need that nonsense in here. Jambo, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it. All right, sorry. Got to rename them to the editors. Right, so the dingoes are the editors. This is Reese. This is Gadget. Renaming dingoes to editors. How I expected my day to go, honestly. That is Isle, of course. Awesome. The editor dingoes are in place. Oh, he's sniffing the blood scent marker already. Oh no, he just ran up and hit the ball. Yeah, that's all. You know, he's a funny guy. The funny guy. Nobody's made it over here yet. They're just kind of working their way over. The food and stuff's bringing them. Once these kangaroos get here, I think we'll really be cooking. Oh, they're coming. The kangaroos are on the way. I see the keepers running in. And plop. Hey, we have kangaroos. You guys can. Yeah, I know. I'll assign that now. I just want to make sure that I get this right. So the plants are all good. The coverage plant amount is good. The general welfare is... Oh my goodness, we've nailed it. We've absolutely nailed it. They're entirely happy with the way that their pen is laid out. The grass range is perfect. Kangaroos are already in a habitat that they love. I just want to see one person use this freaking gate, you know? Alright, so these are now for dingoes. Oh, somebody is walking over here. We have our first customer. Dingo right there. Dingo. Bingo. Duplicate. Yes, this is going to be perfect. It's just going to be a little kangaroo sign right here. And then once we switch it to red kangaroo, we'll go ahead and duplicate that. Put another one right here. And we need to go get some speakers. Go copy a speaker from somewhere. Just like to educate people. Well, if you're about to walk in, you might as well hear about the frickin' kangaroos, you know? Can't have overlap on the speakers, but we will do this. So we need red kangaroo. We're almost set. It's almost ready for the rush once the sun comes back. Shout out.
Less than 3.
Love you too, dude. Big Bundaman, thank you for the prime. And someone pointed out the boards for the dingoes need updating. Mombot, thanks for being on top of that before I was. Athletico just got knocked out of European competitions. Can I get a... Wow. No donation box? We'll put those in there. Kangaroos? I know. Engineer, we've got a whole walkthrough for the kangaroo area. All I'm saying... Oh, so the dingoes are already having fun with the... Are they confident? I totally forgot to look. Are they shy? No, they're confident in their relations with humans, so I don't need to one-side the glass here on dingoes. Right, so the work zones. That's what we need to find. Staff, work zones. They're the Barbaroussa tenders, Bentarong tenders. So if you're tending Bentarongs, one habitat, one building, one staff. All right, Bentarong keepers. You're already keeping... no. Okay. Who is keeping the dragon? The Komodo dragon. The dragon tenders. There we go. If you're tending the dragon, then you can do that as well. You can also do the ruse. You have the access point back there. The mech for dragon, orangutan, right there. Add a mech, and then we need a... Where's the vet? Vet for dragon, orangutan, and there. Thank you. Now it's all taken care of. We're done. We just built 2 habitats. Let's freaking go. We just built 2 awesome habitats. Healthy habitats. Ostrich and warthog overcrowding. Let's sort that out. I think you're only supposed to have like 6 or 7 of those. Adults anyways, and they breed like crazy. You can see the amount of kids that they have had. We've got Renoko. Dawood. You have children. They are all not. Yeah, okay. All not mature yet, so we are going to get rid of Renoko. And Suma. And then at which point we will still have too many, so we'll get rid of the next oldest female, Olabisi. Okay. Leave us alone. And then the other one we're having issues with is ostrich. The common ostrich, same issue. They just have a boatload of kids. We need to just solve this right now. So we've been dealing with this issue for a while. Wow, we had a lot of guy ostriches. Okay. And they all just got mature. I can totally understand where the problem is coming from. Let's dump... I mean, some of them were already in the center, but we need to get those ostriches out. And that should have solved that problem. Mandrill, Gimsbach. Springboks, okay. Hunter, the dingoes are joining a pack. Fun. Binturongs, I think we solved. Silhouette Barbara. Yeah, we're good. Just gotta make sure we keep the overcrowding down. I don't really have a lot of lights, do I? We should do something about that. I don't know. We closed at like 11, which feels kind of stupid. Yeah, research nailed it. One of the mandrill that came of age was a guy. That is typically a problem. Yeah, not a very good one either, so we'll just go ahead and... No need to fight for the alpha status. The keeper is here. Taking away your competition. Your life is very easy, honestly. Oh, I completed a challenge. Reduce crime. Nice. More warthogs. Good. Yeah, no. And then Brawn, the common warthog. Definite no. See you guys. Keep that Savannah. That Savannah exhibit is full of like herd animals that just have kids non-stop. So is anybody walking through this yet? We're waiting for our first adventurer. Oh, let's go! Let's go, baby! Yes, it works! The gate doesn't close. Okay, never mind. It opens! It works. This dude is tricked out. Look at that. The hyena hat. The balloon taking a picture on their phone. Look at them kangaroos. The interactive Aroo zone. This is cool. Didn't know you could do this, honestly. Young visitor mauled to death by a pack of wild kangaroos. Seems likely. Can't wait for us to actually finish all this freaking research that we're doing. None of them finished, dang. Yeah, Australia's looking pretty well set up. We've got we've got a ton of exhibits. We got a nice seated area down there where you can buy food and drinks and souvenirs that people seem to be eating up right now. Nobody's looking at the dingoes. You know what? Just turn around. He's right there. The dingo's right there. Look at the dingo. What, a cheetah mature? Since when? They've had an incorrect sex ratio like the entire time. They just started fighting? Ridiculous. They're not going to hurt each other. Copium. Chinese pangolin. Wow, you're good. What? I didn't think we had good pangolins. That's a weird sentence to say. I didn't think we had good Chinese pangolins. We don't. Is Delon your dad? Please no. Dang it. Okay, is there a gold Chinese pangolin male out there? No, people don't usually breed these things, but for 10,000 conservation points, I'm not that thirsty. That is an insane amount of money. How many can live in a group? Up to 3 males or up to 3 females? So it doesn't really matter the ratio, but we are about to hit an overcrowding point. What I'm going to do is give Li Hua contraceptives. And they're going to live in a very large area, slightly overcrowded. And they will be fine. Is this a male? The Gimsbach? No, it's female. Okay. Our herd of Gimsbach doing okay. We're over 8,000 people in the park. Get a guest gate on the lion enclosure? Yeah, that could work. People don't even make it out there. I don't have enough like other attractions out here. I need to basically link this around with a walkway, and I don't know what I'm going to put here. I might put like the North American exhibits here. So we've got Africa, and then this is still Africa, and then we've got like a North American gate here and here, and then we do the North American animals. Because there's bison, we could do like a big herd of bison over there, and we're gonna need to put other food areas and stuff. But oh, what do you? What, bud? What? This game is so aesthetically pleasing. Look at that. Then an animal dies. Oops. Kamaria, a Gimsbach. It's tough out here. F's in the chat for Kamaria. Nobody really cares about the Gimsbachs either, but I like Gimsbachs. They're cool looking. Even, I mean, except for the dead one, but desert deer. Oh, red ruff lemur. We gotta get on top of that immediately when they mature because they will be a problem. Boom. We're gonna get a contraceptive, a good female, send a bad male away. Agility is key. And they always mature in bunches, which is why we've got to be on our toes. Because if you do not stay on top of those freaking lemurs, the inbreeding is off the charts. My Star Striker just broke his lower legs out for the year. We were destined for a third straight promotion. Oh, Slick, I'm so sorry. Yeah, they get boxed up and shipped out like immediately. It's pretty wild. I'm literally about to sell all of my warthogs. These things breed too much. There's too much management going on with the warthogs. It's ridiculous. No, you know what? I've handled it. I have handled it. Everything has been handled. The rest are in the trade center. We're making so much money right now. I balanced out my staff like yesterday. I was just hanging out after I'd gotten everything done, and it was wonderful. Please tell me more people are coming down here. Come on, I need more people to be walking down into Australia. Takes time, it takes time, Zealand patience. We have a walk-through kangaroo exhibit, guys. Walk-through kangaroo exhibit. Inspector's report. Oh, what? Oh, I almost got a 5-star report. She just went to the cheetah exhibit where I'm actually storing an extra... Oh, my goodness. My ring... I forgot I had ring-tailed lemurs. Tom Bavello! No! Not Tom... No! Tom Bavello! Shakespearean tragedy as Tom Bavello bites the dust. Oh, Tom Bavello. Drop it down like that. I actually don't think I had like one breeding pair of ring-tailed lemurs. I need to go buy some more does anybody breed these things? I don't think they do. I don't think there's anybody out there that's like breeding and selling ring-tailed lemurs. Like me with warthogs every day and twice on Sunday. Yeah, somebody's got a nice farm full of them. Literally only dudes, fortunately, so we can go get a guy. I'm not going to spend 10,000 though. I will, however, spend 13 or 15. That is a really good one. Hey, can we get... sorry, this is looking a little rough. Can we get a mechanic to come fix this wall? What do you mean the view isn't good? I need to watch the lemurs more. These homies are fun. See, I've not been able to start a nice colony of ring-tailed lemurs, but the red ruffed lemurs, which are actually more endangered, I have a really nice group of. Obviously. Look at how many I have. Love the noises these guys make. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Where are the pandas? Over here. Sky cam our way there. Here are our pandas, panda buddies. Got one going up to the feeder. Hi, Parody. Thanks for the prime. There you go. Chowing down. Freaking go. Cool. A what? Oh, wow. It's obviously glitched. He's in the thing. Then all those people run away, which is a shame because I don't know how he's glitched here. Anytime there's some sort of glitch in the terrain, just gotta go change the terrain a bit. Hope it doesn't happen again. Happens a lot in that enclosure. That enclosure is bad for, like, quote-unquote escaping. Alright, people are starting to make their way over. You guys just want to look from afar. You guys stressed at all? I guess there's not a lot of people coming through, but... Cool. You? I'll get out of here, bud. Sorry, boss. Oh, wow, he said two. Oh, cheetahs come in pairs. I know this. So, male cheetah. That means the cheetahs are going to be a mess. Anytime another thing of cheetahs comes through, they hate being around each other. They're not a super social animal. So we have two more that came about. We already have these three. So when... hit you with a weird question. What is the age of sexual sterility? Braun is 13. So I think we might need to recalibrate here. Cheetahs, it's up to 2 males, 1 female. I think we're just going to go with 1 breeding pair here. So we just need to decide who the best cheetah is and get rid of all the other ones. So we have, let's see, Braun, the old cheetah. We've got Amina. It's very, very fun. That is a stupid good one. We have bred some absolutely ridiculous cheetahs. Absolutely ridiculous cheetahs. Cheetahs can be given emotional support animals like dogs. I do love that as a fact. I think we just go in here and the cheapest one we can find for quality. We take male or female because we've got options here. Wow, somebody is selling so many. Somebody just flooded the whole cheetah market. That is crazy. Too many cheetahs. Wait, it's animals that people like that breed a lot. It's a mess. Rashid. There might be somebody that's just dumping incredibly cheap, like, good cheetahs, and that's exactly what I just found. Nuru. Or you go even lower. You have Timba S. For 500. Yep, we'll keep the guy. We'll get rid of the girls. Easy management. Any girl here? And Braun, the only one we're keeping is... Not Hassani. Where's the other guy? I misread it. My bad. Albino Imports. They named their zoo Albino Imports. That is wild. Alright, so... Allie's pretty good. Sauda should stay. Just want to make sure it's not glitched, but no, it is not. We actually had an inbred collection of cubs that came through, which is unfortunate. It's surprising. Adesina should stay. Sauda is going. Come on, there we go. Sauda's going. Ali's going. Braun's gonna get rehomed, but those 4 people have to go. We gotta go find a guy, which is gonna be more expensive for whatever reason. After already spending our points on something else. How about you, Azizi? You guys aren't very good. You're not bad, though. I think we're gonna go with 830 conservation points for Razi. Don't really care about getting an albino cheetah, but if we go in here, relocating to cheetahs, cancel move. Alright, we have cleansed the cheetah area, which is good. I'm king of the world right now. We're making crazy money. So I know you wanted to go see the lions. We'll go over here. The lions are very, very far out in the Africa section with the hope of attracting a group of people. We have a pride of albino West African lions. All apparently want water right now. Dude's taking a dump. Really knows when the camera's on, you know? Really knows when the camera's on. And they're very happy with their space and the terrain. Apparently, critically low amount of hard shelter. So we should add a few more of these. Hey. Hey. Stop it. Lost the Wazda there for a second. That should help. I had a feeling that wasn't enough. We do have a lot of lions now. I think you actually might break your computer if you build a zoo that has, like, every animal in it. I think you have to just very much concentrate on specific areas. Dangerous infight. I just... It accidentally sent them there anyways, didn't it? Yep. You're not supposed to be there. You're not supposed to be there. Then we're okay. Get out. Finally solved our cheetah problem. That was a mess. Good evening. What's up, Dallas? This freaking soundtrack. Unstoppable. For some reason, I just realized that a part of this habitat isn't climbable. Or isn't climb proof. Gonna need to fix that. Or it is, just on the wrong side. Those monkeys could have gotten out. Oops. Black bear matured, so I'm sure that's going to be a problem. So many animals in our spot now. Tell you what. We got to rehome Braun. It costs a little money. I'm in a place to live out the rest of his days because we want to have like an actual functioning breeding pair. We have 2 fantastic cheetahs, and then I will literally just release the rest into the wild. Because that's not going to sell at all. Just take the 423. And you absolutely... I can't release you to the wild. You can't actually have any kids, so... I think I'll just quick trade for the cash on Amina. Nehru, I'll take the cash as well, thanks. See it when you accidentally inbreed some people. Sorry. I know you can field a team of cheetahs in football. That's what we look like. So I'm gonna go ahead and put 1250 on both of these. They're very good. Both excellent cheetahs. And then Timba, I'm gonna go try. I'm literally just gonna try and flip for 750. Not 75. Definitely just typed in 75. Suppose you could actually make money by doing that. Buying incredibly low, then trying to sell higher. Zealand discovers economics today. Sold into the system. Handled. Their pace acceleration is both 20. It's true. I want to check the temperature of my PC because I've feels like it's riding the struggle bus a little bit with the streaming and having a bunch of tabs open. I feel like just want to make sure that it's holding up since I'm very scared of the whole PC exploding thing happening. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. It's perfectly fine. Okay. What other Australian animals do we not have? Alright, you did try to warn me. Formosan black bears grew up, and that's a problem because bears in general do not share very well. So, oh, we have like actually a fabulous young bear. So you. Get rid of the 4 of you and go buy another male Formosan black bear that can match Hui Xiong. Yep. Do you have plat? Wait, is that an actual thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Like in the game. Maybe. $3,500 though, compared to. We're gonna take you, Hui. You're coming here. Solve the Formosan black bear problem. Oh, platypus. Yes, we need a platypus, dude. We need a platypus. What we need is to link around and connect this. And then we've got like a nice circular park, you know? Something to attract people out here. We're going to need a little seating. We're going to do another like seating area over here. Maybe just a bubble that I wrap around with chairs, and then we'll have hedges on the side of it and a staff path that comes up this way. I'm seeing it in the mind's eye. I didn't want to spell it. Love to see a cool water exhibit. That's what the platypus would involve. Yeah, more people are getting involved with the kangaroos. That's very cool. Oh, wait. Chimpanzee grew up? They never grow up. Takes them freaking forever. Okay. Dangerous fighting for alpha between 2 of the males. I think we just kind of have to let that happen. Look at the keeper's just like, I'm minding my own business here. That was intense. If it happens a bunch, then I'll stop. But if they settled it quickly, I'll leave it. Oh, you got a baby giraffe? Hi, bud. What's poppin'? Whew. Boys are big. My homie Hamza up in here with the chonkiness. And then, of course, we've got meerkats and aardvarks. Who doesn't love a good meerkat and aardvark? Burrow cam. Nobody? Oh. Should have other burrows. Burrow cam! Nope. Okay. Well, that's just no fun. I want to burrow suitability. Burrow cam. I love automating systems. Everything's just set to go and we can just keep on going. Are you a girl? Yeah, you're gonna need to take that pill so that you don't have a kid from your dad there. It's probably choice. Hungry. Keepers should be taking care of you. Hopefully not a problem. Ginsbacher running around. Oh, wow. They're really starting to get out here. This is good. This takes a while for these parts of the park to get populated, but... We have a raccoon habitat now, but we can finish out this Australian habitat. Well, that's just right in front of the children. The kid's giggling. Come on, man. This is serious. Cool. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, who? What? Where? You? Oh, will you stop it? I thought I gave you the freaking pill. Oh, no, you get the pill. You don't get the pill. Bad. Oh, don't need to watch that. Okay. Trying to stay on Twitch today. Gave the wrong person the pill. Venturong's doing good. Tapirs, who love a little bit of privacy, and the proboscis monkeys, who are keeping the tapirs company. The clouded... Oh, hello. My jump scare of the day. Yeah, I suppose I want to finish this off, actually. Probably should go this way, out this way for one more, exhibit over here. Food here. Back up and over. And link up there. Maybe a path through here to connect. That's something that I'm big on. Really? That's not an animal I would have thought was a problem. Sable antelopes. Oh, you need to go away. Finish researching a couple things. Awesome. Oh. Saw your YouTube video from when you visited your football club. Looks so fun for you. I'm glad that you had the chance. Thank you, Ziskala. It was very fun. Oh. Oh, big stretch. You know what? I am actually I'm gonna get off and watch the Champions League. But I hope you guys enjoyed this stream today. It was nice and relaxed. And we've got the Civ tomorrow, remember. Civ tomorrow. We're going up against Lelujo in Civilizations. Yeah, I had fun today, but I was like, wait, I'm starting to get hungry. Oh, yeah, it makes sense. Thank you, guys. The fact, like, honestly, the fact that I don't know how many people were here, but I know I was talking to chat the whole time. The fact that that many people are here just to be able to hang out, it does mean a lot to me, and it's always really cool because I remember back when I started streaming, I did all this stuff all the time, and it was yeah. It was just me hanging out with myself. It's really cool to do this sort of thing every once in a while and be able to hang out with you guys and see how many people love the same things I love to do. No raid today. Go watch the Champions League. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for subscribing, supporting the channel and allowing us to do what we do. And I hope you enjoy the World Cup videos because another one's freaking coming tomorrow, like every single day. And I'll keep you updated in the subsection of the Discord how the zoo is going, and we'll likely throw a few more things in there. Nice. Word of the day is I need some sleep.